some dream keeps me going through the night. Trapped in the madness, feeling hollow. Is there any way to save me? Is there any way to break free from this mess? Strapped to the sadness and the sorrow, on the verge of giving in, with an urge of self-destruction to end it all. This could be the end of time. This could be the end of me. Not gonna pretend and let it fall into ashes. No, this could be the end of life. This could be the end of us. Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside giving me a light, cruising into the unknown, losing my own control. I was sacrificed for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. Nothing can stop this dark hero. With the beast on the loose, devouring anything that gets in the way. This could be the end of time. This could be the end of me. Not gonna pretend and let it fall into ashes. No, this could be the end of life. This could be the end of us. Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside giving me a light, cruising into the unknown, losing my own control. I was sacrificed for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. Is this how we are meant to be? Is this everything we've been longing for? Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside giving me a light, cruising into the unknown, losing my own control. I was sacrificed for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within.
You know, you're absolutely right when you say everything's a JoJo reference. I mean, bloody breathing is a JoJo reference. Once that happens, there is, honest to God, no way that you can't accept that everything on this godforsaken planet is a JoJo reference. You can't even breathe without it being a reference. And that, the best part is, that isn't even untrue. Hey, everybody! Oh, would you look at that? Okay, there we go. There's the right one. Hello. Who's ready for some fun time adventures in Persona Land? Because I am. We got some good stuff coming up. Some real good stuff. Aura indeed. Also, hope Twitch is doing okay. It's doing that weird thing where it just can't decide how many people are actually watching, and it's just kind of just giving me random numbers, and it's just like, there's like 3, maybe 1, 2.5 people. Yeah, half a person. Yeah, sure, why not? Half a person is watching, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks, Twitch. Those are some good numbers you're throwing my way. Allows me to actually, you know, keep track of who's here. Very, very easily. You remind me an awful lot of Speedwagon Niche. That is the greatest compliment that a man can ever receive. Speedwagon is the best. Does that mean I withdraw coolly? Of course it doesn't. I wouldn't be able to pull that off. Only Speedwagon can pull that off. Only Speedwagon can withdraw coolly. So I am in best waifu then. Well, there we go. You heard it here first, folks. I am indeed best waifu. Okay, I need to get this out of the way because this is like one of those things which will make no sense unless I sort of explain it. But as I, of course, you're well aware, don't have a webcam. You can't see my room, thank God. Because I'm going to be honest, for like the past... I'm going to say 3 months. No, not that long. 2 months? 2 months. I've had these cardboard boxes that have just been next to me, to my right. And they were just sitting there for the longest damn time. And the only reason I let them sit there for as long as I did is because I was lazy. That's literally the only reason. The only reason I really didn't want to move them is because I was lazy and I just kept on saying, God, I'll get to that later. And I finally did it today. And oh my God, there is so much space to my right now. It's amazing. I can wave my arm all the way over there and just slap at air. It's great. Because that's how I like to spend my free time. Just slapping at air. But yeah, I needed to tell someone that because I'm super happy about it. And I deserve to share my happiness. Anyway, we got some things that we need to go over before we start off today's session. And that is, at the end of last session, I mentioned how... there's a book that you can get from a guy, and I believe he's called the, Kichijoji Mystery Trader, that's what it is. Just looking at my notes very quickly. And it's this dude right here. So, in between sessions, I decided to get the item that he needed to get in order to, you need to get in order to get the book, because, this is, like, one of the only times you can actually do it. And apparently we don't want to miss the book, and you know what? I don't want to miss the book. So I did that off camera, because it basically meant going to the vending machine, and the vending machine that you have to get the items from is from a Wise shop of all places. There's actually a vending machine at the back for like 800 yen where you can get a random item. And I never knew that was there. I'm just straight up, I never knew that was a thing. You know what? I'll even have a chance to show it off in this today's session. I just never knew there was a vending machine that gave away random items. And a lot of them were like rations and stuff. And lo and behold, the very, very first pull, I got the item that I needed, which apparently was a wet rare drop. So that means I was able to just only spend 800 yen, where it would usually take about at least like 20,000 for most people. Or something like that, so I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, it's the MRE ration. And I'm going to give it to you right now, Mr. Trader. Because I want said factorization guide. So this is the MRE ration, made possible by Japan's technology. This ration was once considered a feast for soldiers on the battlefield. But now it's in the hands of ordinary civilians. Thank you again. I look forward to another trade. So yeah, there you go. There is some random dude who just wants rations or whatever random item he wants next, and you get stuff for it, so that's pretty cool. Before the Persona lifestyle was having no life. No, the Persona lifestyle is having too much life. Every second of every single day is being planned out to the T. That's the Persona lifestyle. I got a serious question, however. Will JoJo teach me and prepare me for life in Japan? Absolutely 100%. JoJo is a well-known documentary series. Everyone knows this. So, yes, you should totally do that. It's very important. Okay, right. Let me just make sure that I got everything in order. I need... Nope, I actually don't have everything in order. I need an Emperor Persona. So, looks like to the Velvet Room we go.
Hey, inmate.
What a completely non-sketchy individual. As opposed to the other non-sketchy individuals that we come across.
You certainly seem composed.
More composed than I usually am.
Time
Trust me,
finished
Igor.
for now. You'd like
Right,
to read the
okay.
compendium? These are the paths you have
Emperor.
walked.
I could get another one. I could get another regent. Regents are always useful.
Is this what
Because they're good for fusions.
This is your power. Done already? What?
So I guess that'll do. That'll do for our Emperor Persona. Cool, let's go.
It is time, inmate.
Did we do the crossword puzzle for today? No. That'll be later on in the evening. So don't you worry, we'll get our crossword puzzles in because I really love them. Like a lot. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, for now, to the cafe, because we got a certain handsome artist man that we need to hang out with today. Yusuke! Are we meeting up to hideout? Or are we hoping to get a little catnip in? Yusuke? Yes, Yusuke, I wanna...
Okay.
Huh.
Hey.
Huh?
Let me try this first. Oh, you mean that stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... don't worry about it. We've got some crazy show to show you later.
All right.
Ryuji and Yusuke Showtime attack has been unlocked. That is great, but I would honestly like to go back into LeBlanc because that's the thing I want to do. And okay, God, there's actually a lot of...
Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
Okay, you know what? Hang on, let me... We're gonna redo this... Okay, we're gonna redo the save. Just give me a second. So...
Huh?
I forgot the dumb thing where it doesn't let you go back into LeBlanc once you leave, because...
I'll just
And this is why we have safety saves. Okay. This is absolutely still salvageable. It's just a bit annoying. I forgot about that, and that is super dumb, and I hate it. Why can't I just go back into the cafe without passing time? God knows. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the 25th, because I'm pretty sure we need those points with Yusuke. Damn. Yep, you missed absolutely everything, Lich King. I'm sorry to say. What happened? Okay, basically, due to the way that the game works, I forgot that, once you go outside in the daytime and decide you want to go back to the cafe, it doesn't let you for some weird reason, and I don't know why. It's very weird. So basically, because I decided to do something off camera to try and speed up time, it actually screwed me over. Because I was supposed to do something very specific during the day. So basically, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to redo the 25th going forward. Okay, yeah, that's right. I can't actually go out today, so I guess I just have to do the toilet. But yeah, we just got to basically do 2 days, but thankfully this shouldn't take too long. It's just annoying. Yeah, we only lost like a day. It won't take long, it's just, like I said, it's just annoying more than anything. It's stupid, dumb, weird game logic sometimes. I honestly don't get why it's like that. I don't get why I'm not allowed to just walk into the cafe again without passing time. Like, as soon as you go out of the cafe, that's it. You're committed. It's, very weird. Okay, right. So... yeah, lot room from Jahia. But the thing is... hang on. Also, Irish Fox, thank you so much for the subscription. 2 months already, indeed. Yeah, this is super weird, though, because I'm allowed to leave here. No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to leave. That's in the evening. Never mind. Sorry, I'm a liar. That is actually not what I'm allowed to do. I have to do that in the evening. Okay. Right, that means I should do what I wanted to do originally in the evening, which means what we're going to do is I'm going to go to Shibuya. I'm going to show you guys... I guess I could show you the whole entire interaction with the mystery person now. And I could also show you where that vending machine is. It's literally this one right here. The one you start to, like, to the left of, or to the right of, depending on your perspective. Yeah, you can actually interact with it. All this time. I literally did not know. Fruit ration. It's a bit sticky. Yeah, not too bad. I got it first try. Originally. And now I gotta just sit here and hope that I get lucky. Instead of getting all these damn fruit rations and Torimichi rations. I'm imagining things, but for a split second, I thought I smelled something terrible. Well, that stinks. Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to freaking save over this save. Show my disgust at this situation. Suffer from the gacha, indeed. God damn it. Gonna spend all my 500,000 yen just trying to get this damn ration, which I got first try! Yay, there we go. Seems pretty normal at first glance, but... oh, you got lucky there. Ah, I sure did. Okay, we're good. Is Persona really set in Japan if it doesn't feature squids? I think it does feature a squid at some point, though, because you can go fishing. I'm pretty sure you can... can you get a squid? No, I don't think you can. But it does feature a squid, because there's a squid in Madarame's palace, because it's in the painting. So there you go. It does, in fact, indeed, feature a squid. Japan confirmed. Right, oh yeah, I need to go to the store to get the Retro Games console, but I can do that in the evening. That's fine. Just need to redo all this again.
I see.
Alright. Yes, we want to hang out with you again. It was so good the first time that I decided to do it a second time, Makoto. That's how popular you are to me. To no one else, though. Only me. So I've been watching a new TV show called Ultimate Tag. It's like Tag, but you're against professional parkour experts and the like. That sounds like a very, very... what's the word? Reality-type TV show? Also sounds like the plot to that one movie. what do you mean? And he talked about the hand cream. Alright. Okay, we're all good.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed I am, Sojiro. Indeed I am. I hate how GTA is now overrun with children who can't race and leave after getting beaten races, and free mode is full of hackers. Yeah, I guess with a game as big as GTA, it's really hard not to come into contact with people like that. That's kind of one of the big problems with multiplayer games, is just when people start losing, they just decide, you know what, screw this, I'm out. It happens way more often than you'd like for it to happen, which is why you gotta have strict punishment rules. Oh yeah, we gotta do this weird interaction again. I need to go to the red light district, talk to Chihiro, get a fortune teller, to get the fortune teller to tell me my fortune, to then go back to the cafe, feed my plant, to then go back to Chihaya, so we could actually hang out with her.
What shall we do?
This would make no goddamn sense in a regular playthrough.
Now.
Okay, I want to increase kindness. I honestly fear the day when someday the game show will feature murder. We got a real murderer, and now you need to solve the murder case. If you lose, we will let the murderer catch you. I like to believe that society isn't stupid enough to get to that point. I'd like to believe. But for the time being, we got people playing video games that can. Oh yeah, I never decorated my room. That's right, I got stuff to decorate my room with. Whoops. Collect unique decorations from each location to personalize your room. Cool. I won't do that yet. I will do that in a sec. First, Mega Fertilizer. Yeah, there was a show called Who Done It, but it was a bit more, yeah, it wasn't very, like, intense. It was a bit more tame. It was supposed to be, like, as, Lich King said, it was a bit more like Clue, or Cluedo, if you actually say it properly from ye old England. Right, so I'm pretty sure, let me just double make sure that, okay, so, first to Kichijoji, because I want to give the MRE ration to that one dude. And here you are. Psst, hey, you got a minute? I'm looking for that good sarsaparilla. But yes, I got it right here, my dude. Get free shit from it. It's amazing. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the super shady job? Thanks, Morgana, for always putting me in harm's way. You're a good cat. Yep, MRE ration. That is precisely what I got, and that's precisely what I need. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now we don't have weird day and night not being able to get into LeBlanc situations sorted. Right. Go back into the Velvet Room. Need an Emperor persona. Gotta do this before I go back.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Yeah, it's going great. Well, Igor, it's super fantastic, I swear.
Breed here.
Right. Emperor, right
If
there.
this fee
Regent,
is required, this
please.
is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Do I know what MRE stands for? I'm pretty sure it's said on the thing. I'm guessing it's like military... something. I was going to say military emergency ration, but that would be MER, not MRE. Do I want to know why the son of Bayonetta gets kicked into jail cell but by two blonde midgets? No. No, you don't. I think that's the safe option. Okay, right. Done everything. Are we good? We're good? Cool. Shinjuku time. This time with 50% less getting screwed over. Hey! Chihaya, we've had this conversation. Yeah, it's crazy. It's amazing when you mess stuff up. Alright, let's get through this nice and quick. Time to give some guy some really, really great, maybe terrible relationship advice.
All right.
But yeah, whatever, who knows. It's great. Okay, Yusuke. I am free to now hang out with you. There's nothing else I gotta do. We're good?
Hey,
Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Alright, Yusuke. Apparently I am too terrified to go out the front door. And to then only just come back in. Maybe boss really hates it when I get his carpet wet or something. I don't know. But yes, let us hang out today. I have been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. I may be able to improve my charm. And I'll be able to become better friends. If we are not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Let's do it! Perfect. I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. I was really thirsty for Yusuke today. What do you mean today? You're implying that I'm thirsty for Yusuke only on a single day? This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. This is also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? I know what art I like. I'm gonna tell you right now, the option ain't on this list. Look, Yusuke, you don't understand. It's called hentai and it's art. But yeah, a bit of everything.
I see.
Ah, yes, of course. You judge art on a piece-by-piece basis, not by genre. I've been blind this whole time. Looking at something without any preconceived notions. Is this what it means to ask the heart? Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. Yusei, tell me more of this hentai. I read with Yusuke while discussing art. Ah, look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow. Okay, I know it's raining, but it's not gonna be that bad on the way back, dude. Don't worry. You get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening, just like in real life. I don't suppose you have plans after this. Pretty sure I got other plans. I see. That's disappointing. I suppose it was too sudden a request. My apologies. I shall head home at once.
Let us part ways here.
He has that hairstyle from that old Tokyo Ghoul girl and neck and V-line of a shonen protagonist who completed his series. That is a very oddly specific description. Hey, Mario Sonic, glad you could make it. I must express my gratitude for you escorting me here. Now then, fare thee well. Bastard actually says fare thee well, goddamn. I didn't know what hentai art was at first. Well then, prepared to be enlightened.
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Well, you're not going to talk about how having the rain takes away your customers. Okay, time for the things everyone's been waiting for. It's time for a crossword puzzle after I decorate my room because I don't want to do the crossword yet. Alright, time to actually do this. What do I even have? I have a poster. Still a better use of my time than doing the crossword. Ah, it's beautiful. An idle poster, eh? That must bring back memories of Harajuku. Yeah, unfortunately, Cat, that's all I have right now to decorate with. But hey, it's a reference, so, you know. Sweet Belloc has a different first name. I don't know what Sweet Belloc is. I'm not sure if I want to know.
Hey!
Alright. Crossword time. Oh, these are some long ones. Except for that one. What's the short one? Let me take an explosive sound. Boom? Is that literally it? Is it just... Is it just boom? I'm gonna go with boom. Burning metal stick. Burning metal stick. It's like a skewer? Don't know if I have enough words for it. Stew. No, that's way too. There's way too many words for it to be letters for it to be skewer. Oh, sparkler. That could be it. Like fireworks. That's probably what that word is. That's probably fireworks. Seasonal skybound event. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Spark. I don't know how to spell sparklers. I've just realized this. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just fill out this first so I can just sort of use letters. Okay, right. Sparkler. Sparkler. There we go. Sparkler. It was really not that hard. I made that way more harder than it needed to be. But yeah, fireworks. I really like fireworks. I think they can look really pretty. Or sometimes when you have too many fireworks, the smoke kind of just sort of obscures your view. You say can't spell 17 this month. This is not new information. I made that very, very readily apparent from the beginning. This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate smoke, color, and sound upon detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy ascent.
All right.
I
Because
see.
Lord knows they weren't loud enough.
Nice.
And now I'm just reminded that we had that fireworks event that got completely rained upon, and now I'm sad. Well, time to do something that I know will cheer me up.
Oh,
Are you gonna call Kawakami? Why, yes. Yes, Morgana. We're gonna call Kawakami. I'm pretty sure you say can't even read. Yeah, that's right. I've just been ad-libbing this entire time. It's just been ridiculously... I've just been ridiculously lucky and being on point with what they're saying. I can't actually read the words in front of me right now. I'm actually just making it up as I go along. Try to pronounce this. I'm pretty sure you tried this with me before. Sumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. It's not too terrible. It's one of those words I would have to say like a few times, but if you just break it up, because the actual word itself has multiple smaller words in it, so if you just sort of break it up and then try to put it together, then it's actually not too hard. I appreciate you calling me.
so
I had something to talk to you about too. As your maid or your teacher, it doesn't matter. Can I come over right now?
what do you want to do?
Oh, who's ready for an adult talk?
Yeah.
I'll head over right away, so wait for me.
It feels weird being here dressed in a normal outfit.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Well, I'm completely done with that part-time job. Oh, and my students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice.
Yeah, I've noticed. You've been very into your work. It's very weird.
So, about that talk we had? You know, about whether or not we should date?
I mean... wasn't it really so much as a talk as you became... and it was more like you just getting flustered for like a minute?
I'm sorry.
I see.
Can't you seem a little more sad about it?
That's so you.
I was so happy. When you shared your feelings the other day, I finally realized how I felt. But I'm a teacher, and you're my student.
But that's the best part! But it seriously doesn't matter.
You're in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning. I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
Look at you. So responsible now.
No, I'm not. Considering the feelings I have for you. Why are you so okay with this? Now I feel dumb for trying to back away.
Is my reverse psychology working?
I had every intention of saying goodbye to you. Oh, fine.
I formed a special relationship with Kawakami. Dodro is very impressed. There's no turning back now.
Why would you like a woman like me? You're a high school student with strange tastes. Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into?
Oh god, how did you know? Yeah, when did you realize? I mean, it was really obvious when.
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me.
Guys, I know this is a really awkward time, but I guess I have to play hero once again because no one else can get a ball from underneath a sofa. I do apologize for this. Give me one moment. I take it back. It wasn't a ball this time. In fact, it was a chew. One of the dogs had a chew and was chewing on it, and the other one really wanted it, despite the fact that he had got the chew first. So she was just basically having a hissy fit, being like, no, I want the chew. Even though she had a perfectly good chew next to her. Bring dogs, man. God. A chew. Yeah, a dog chew. No, not a chew toy. Like a dentist stick. It's the, stuff that they, chew on in order to, help, like, clean their teeth. Plus, they just like chewing on it.
And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Anyway, back to this. So what if I am a Phantom Thief? What then?
Well... Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you.
You got to know me so well.
I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
I'll be sure to make sure of it.
Right?
So weird here hearing you so happy. And it's adorable. Oh yeah. I am feeling that heat. So much heat.
For my students and for you.
Feel a strong bond with Kawakami.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Also, Sideways Drifter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Always appreciated. I can now get a special massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. It's such a good ability. So happy we got it very early.
Alright.
I can now fuse Ardha, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. Which is also pretty sweet. Kawakami special massage. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to, it's Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Life really is a roller coaster, isn't it?
Boy, you have no idea.
I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school student. So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, Do you have any requests for me?
What does that mean?
I'll obey them, you know, even though I'm no longer a maid.
Boy, howdy. That just sounds great, Miss Teach. Not getting hot and bothered under the collar at all. Now we have tamed the first ultimate persona, the ultimate of temperance. Indeed we have. Define grey. It was a joke, I'm glad the game doesn't go into any grey areas. Define grey areas. Well, technically what we're doing is illegal. And technically immoral. But love rules, you know. But yeah, I want you to rely on me.
Don't be so conceited. You're younger, so you should rely on me. Here, by all means. Looks are so deceiving. I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women.
Man, you had that wrong.
Can I stay with you a little bit longer today?
I just want Sojiro to just walk up those steps right now. I want Sojiro to just walk up those steps. He just stares at me, and I look him dead in the eye and just give him the biggest shit-eating grin. No words. Well, that was a pretty crazy day, right, Madonna? Go hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya. What is it with the trend of putting your head in someone's lap? It's a very Japanese thing. It's not a very Western tradition. I don't know, I guess it's supposed to be comforting? I'm pretty sure there is a reason it started. There's probably like a cultural thing or some sort of like media thing that made it very popular. But I'm not entirely sure when it got popularized. It's seen as a Japanese form of comfort or intimacy, probably. Oh, Kasumi? Senpai, you want to do some training today? The truth is, I want to try something a little different. I was hoping that you could come join me. I'm sorry, Kasumi. Unfortunately, I got a big lug I gotta hang out with today.
Hey, hey!
And don't worry about it, cat. Really? My girlfriend and I do that with each other? I don't know then. Maybe it isn't as Japanese as I originally thought it was, but it is in a lot of Japanese media, but it's not in as many Western medias. Could be that you're just the exception. What are you doing? It's her again! How long are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down, just give us a little more time. Can't do that. I'm trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I can give you a little bit more time. Maybe?
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Yeah, at this point she doesn't know what we're doing. Or how we're doing it. At least not clearly. I have been ruined by the internet, my apologies. Don't worry, the internet ruins all of us in some degree. It's not a problem. Think of it this way, would you really put your head in someone's lap if you weren't really close to them? You are asking in a public chat. I mean, if someone offered, I wouldn't say no. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, it was probably best to save those types of things for intimate situations. Also, Ryuji, 370C, man. Sure it is, whatever you just said, because I accidentally pressed X. So, if we're not going to be meeting up with the others, want to read? Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, come on, let's head up to your room. I think I had a chariot persona. Yes, I did have a chariot persona. I'm good. I am absolutely good. Oh man, this manga's the best. Fight between the main guy and his rival gets me going. Want them both to win. So hey, who do you usually root for? The main hero or the rival? Oh... That's actually a good question. Who do I usually root for? I don't know. Depends on the situation. It does depend on the circumstances on the battle. I'm trying to think on, like, the main... I think I would actually say the hero's allies. I think I root for more side characters in a lot of, like, anime-type shows than anything. Like, overall, I'm pretty sure the hero's allies. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Whoa, never thought I'd hear you say that. I don't know, the hero's buddies are all goody-goodies. If you ask me, I'm all about the rivals. It's so badass that they're all dark and mysterious. Yeah, you seem to me like a Bakugo fan. Yeah, I gotta keep reading. It's cool if I want to if I read the whole thing here, right? Oh man, he's in the manga zone. I know that zone. Once you get into the manga zone, you could spend like hours just reading entire chapters. Time just seems to float away. Ah, jeez, it's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Since I bothered to come out here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. Hey, do you have time after this? Unfortunately, I don't, so...
Come on.
Ah, for real? That's a bummer. Well, I did ask pretty last minute. Guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
The allies, we already know what the hero's most likely going to win, so I'd like to see how the allies are doing. See, it's interesting that you bring that up, because I still think you can make engaging fights with the main heroes, even if you know that they're still going to win, but sometimes you don't know. Sometimes if the setup is really good, then you can get it to a point where you still feel like, oh god, like the stakes are super high, and it could all go wrong. Which is a good thing, because it keeps you engaged. I'ma say this, Griffith did nothing wrong. I mean... Don't worry, Sam, we're all accepting here. You can have completely wrong opinions, don't you worry. We'll accept your overtly wrong opinion. And we'll accept it with grace.
What shall we do?
Okay, yeah, that's right, I got the money reading now. Cool.
Now.
Right, gotta make sure I get the right one. It's Guts today? Yes, Guts. Speaking of Berserk.
What do you think?
Oh man, speaking of, apparently there's a new Berserk chapter coming out next month. Then we'll have to wait another 6 months for the next one to finally come out. But every time, it's so worth it. Berserk is, honest to God, one of those series where I hope to God it will finish. Like... How do I put this? It's one of those series where, like, the writer, Kentaro, isn't, I don't think he's too old yet, so we don't have to worry about it. It's not like Game of Thrones situation where George R.R. Martin could just drop down at any second because of his age, and he wouldn't have finished the books, which would suck. But it's still getting to that point where it's like, Kentaro, it's been months, can you do another chapter, please? You're getting up there in age, man. just want you to finish it because I love it so much. Also, I hope everyone's ready for the best day out coming, because this is the invite for it. There's a movie that won't be in theaters for much longer. I know we haven't finished dealing with Futaba yet, but I'm curious about it. It's called Like a Dragon, you know, the one by that famous director. Want to go see it now? Well, do you want to go see a movie with Makoto? Well, yes. I think we shall. Thanks. Let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more. I'll kill you.
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
Man, this is just, like, 3 of the plots from the Yakuza games, just right here, right now. Just, there's like half of the plots that are just playing out in front of our eyes. Makoto's fists have been clenched this entire time. Guess that's because she has good taste. Whatever she said before that director was probably just, about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. I feel like I learned more about the determination that the Yakuza have. By the way, +6 points into guts, because that's how good the movie was.
You're right.
That wasn't too bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like these? Not at all! It's awesome!
Do you think?
Really? Thanks. I think this is the first time I've been told that. Sorry that I called you over so suddenly. It felt weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
I had fun though, thanks to you. Okay, let's start heading home. The day Yusei fell in love with Makoto, as if I didn't already before. It just solidified it even further. Okay, who's calling me this time? Akechi? Huh. Apologies for the sudden message. Are you free tomorrow? A work acquaintance has given me some tickets to an aquarium. It'd be a waste to let them go unused, no? Would you like to come along? Kinda weird that I'm the first person you think of, but okay, sure, it's a date, I guess. Glad to hear it. Then tomorrow it is. I'll send you the directions to Shinagawa Aquarium, so we'll meet there. Guys' night out at the aquarium, huh? Well, that should be fun. I guess it's not that weird. But sometimes guys just like to go to the aquarium with each other. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a new location. Shinagawa. Traveler's hub with access to trains, airports, and a number of hot springs. Sleep with the fishes. The nearby hotel has an aquarium inside. It's fun for the whole family.
Alright.
Hey, Wodrinak! First time ever experiencing Persona. Is this what it is? Watching Yakuza movies? I wish it was more of watching Yakuza movies, but yes.
That sounds lovely.
Also hanging out with fake friends. Because you don't have any real ones in real life. It's been a while since I've come to a place like this. Sorry for dragging you along. Yeah, why me? Just out of curiosity? I suppose because you seem bored? No, I'm mostly kidding.
Huh?
Mostly? Oh god, who could it be? Everyone take your guesses. What random-ass character are we going to run into? What kind of hotel is named Sleep with the Fishes? Seems bad for business. Well, death is supposed to be when you have the most pleasant of sleeps, so maybe it's actually extremely good advertising. Let's go away from that cheerful thought. Oh yeah! I thought I recognized those glasses. Look who it is. And we even got the second detective prince here too.
For real?
Wait, what? Why are you here? I'm just here for material on a fluff piece. Date spots for these kids these days, that kind of thing. But that's not important. Why are you with Akechi-kun? I invited him out. We're fairly close after all. Are we? I mean, I guess I roughed up your hair and gave you my glasses. I guess that basically means we're engaged. You are, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He sometimes helps me with my articles. But who would have guessed that you were friends with the famous teen detective? And unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-Phantom Thieves, right? Mind if I ask a couple questions about you two? What's it worth to you? Oh, we negotiating now? It's cool. I was just kidding. I'm no model journalist, but I'm not dumb enough to try and pry into a high schooler's private life. I thought this report would be boring, but I got a nice surprise out of it. Well, see you next time I need info. You have some friends in the media, I see. And if I heard right, you two have some sort of professional agreement? So, how about these fish, huh? It's great! You're just making it seem even more suspicious. Yeah, but the fish, though. Have I not told you about my love of seafood? I'm sorry if I'm prying. You truly are interesting.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out today. We should head home. Good. Do fish make good bedfellows? I'm not the person to be asking that kind of question to.
Phantom thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Goddamn detective with his good deduction powers.
Hey!
You are truly interesting is 2 steps away from, I like watching you while you sleep. Well, he is that interested in us, so I wouldn't put it past him. Oh yeah, we get to start one of my favorite confidants today. Because you know what time it is? It's Yakuza time. You again. I need to ask him about modified model guns. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Should be able to ask him at my current level of guts. Is that right? It was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. But I'm interested in guns. Huh.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back. Talking about suspicious.
Who the hell are you?
You know, random kid from the block. Yeah, you could just call me an enthusiast. I like all of the gun stuff, like paintball and the Call of Duty.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid.
I get that a lot.
Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours. But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
I mean, I got a cool 500,000 on me right now. Okay, a little bit less. I had to spend it on the vending machine.
Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Okay, I might not be able to get to that high amount. It sounds extremely suspicious.
Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business. Smuggling goods, destroying evidence. And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
Well, I am a punk, and I do like special prices. What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
They're actually not headphones. They're for protecting your ears from the sound of the guns, because when you get them close to your ear, it could like damage your eardrums. It's more for like sound muffling than anything else.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Alright, but everybody get the deal counter out. What number are we up to in terms of deals with characters? I'm pretty sure this is like 8 or 9. Oh yeah, they're model guns. They're not real guns.
It seems you had model guns.
But
in
model
your
guns
possession
can
as
still
well.
be very
Their detail goes
dangerous
beyond
if
a simple hobby.
misused in the different situations.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Thou art
Ouch.
I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh,
It
I
shall
can
become
imagine.
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, but for real though, I'm pretty sure this is one of my favorite confidants in the entire game. I love a wise story and roots so much. Also, the stuff he gives me is pretty damn good too. Hopefully, like all of the other stuff I've been using, I'll use it way more often than I used in my vanilla playthrough. Starter customization allows you to customize your gun and install upgrades.
Alright.
I have unlocked power of better gun.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here.
You might as well employ me at this rate if you're going to get me doing that much.
Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Yeah, exciting. Not exactly the word I would use, but something.
Hey,
Tarot cards, very cool. Odd to use the Hanged Man for an arms dealer, but okay. It's not so much with their occupation that the tarot is representative. It's more representative of them as a person. And you learn more about them as you hang out with them and do their, like, roots. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or do anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Okay, I get you. So, what's my first job? Yeesh, take it easy, Dad Cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. I also like his route because I get to do my sort of half Solid Snake voice. It's not quite Solid Snake.
Hey,
It's a really fun voice to do. 22 days before Medjed's deadline, huh? Don't worry, Morgana. We still got a few more things that we need to do before we do some of that. So, first of all, we need to go on over to Shinjuku because, once again, we need another fortune telling. Much as people don't like Chihaya, she has a lot of very good services. Alright, and I need to increase my guts once more.
Now.
Yep, guts please. Yeah, like in what way is a Y like the Hanged Man? That's spoilers. If you want to find out, you'll have to come back.
What do you think?
Exactly, you'll see as the Confidant progresses. But yeah, Persona is awesome. It's very anime. And I understand that could be like a big turn-off for people, or a big turn-on, depending on how you look at it. But, yeah, Persona is a very anime series. But it's still very smart, it's still very fun to play, and I love its, game loop. It's so addictive. I don't need to go to Shibuya, I need to go to Kichijoji. Because apparently, there is a sofa that we need to sit on. Oh, I'm curious to see this. Let's see, sofa. I'm trying to find a sofa. Oh, this sofa?
Hey!
Huh, check out that comfy looking sofa. What are you doing sitting on it? Just a little longer. What, is it really that comfortable? I mean, if it's in front of the store like this, I guess it must be comfy. Okay, let's get going. Just a little longer. Really? Just how comfortable is this sofa? Hey. Hello? Man, everyone's looking at you. Guess I'd call you bold for doing this. And that improves my guts, apparently. Alright, let's go. I just went to sit on some random sofa in front of a furniture store and that increases guts. Sure, why not? FYI, the anime doesn't go into deep as details as the game. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've already done a full playthrough of the vanilla version of this game. This is a re-release with like the upgraded definitive version, which adds like loads of new content and like balance changes to the gameplay and like new stuff. But yeah, I did a full vanilla playthrough of this game on my YouTube channel when it first came out 3 years ago. 150 something episodes, I think, all in all. It's my longest playthrough to date, easily. Also, thank you for reminding me to save my game. It has been a few days. I should probably do that. Alright, cool. What am I doing? I forgot to check. What am I doing? I am... spending time with Ann. That's what I'm doing. Okay, cool. To Shibuya. And also making sure I have a lover's persona. I do in fact have a lover's persona. Cool, we're good. Hello there, Ann.
Hey!
We're gonna hang out, we're gonna have a grand old time, so don't you worry your pretty little head. Hey, you know how I said I was gonna take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? I guess. Why don't you join in too, you say? We can train together. Sure? I mean, I have been doing stretches with Kasumi, so I guess I'm physically fit for this. Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, I'll let Ryuji know too. Yo, how's it going, Snowlock? welcome into Persona 5 The Royal. Me and USA actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down! Huh. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping, I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. I literally just straightened my back on impulse when I read that line. Oh my god, I was arching so much. Jesus! This is how you get bad posture, kids. Bad back posture. Jesus, that's a tongue twister. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Snowlock. By the way, are the notifications sounds playing for you guys okay? Because I'm not getting any sounds. Sounds are fine. Okay, never mind. I found a problem. It's just my volume was super low. Okay, I should be able to hear it now. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, cool. Solve that mystery. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. That's, yeah, you got some real guts. This is coming from someone with level 4 guts, so you know it's true. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training resume for me? You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. If that. No, Ryuji, you're crushing all the hearts of the shippers out there. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
Ouch. What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to even know that? I've never even been to gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi? Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? Fell through? Yeah. Guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. Huh. It has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? Don't worry, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
You will definitely stand out, wherever you try to look. Yeah! Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a really pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Are there photos of me too? Yeah. And does she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. 3 of us trained together until we had reached our limits, and the machines, apparently. God damn. Yo, Helsing, how's it going? Same here, girl. My body hurts. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. That is very true. If you go to the gym with like friends and work out together, it's instantly more enjoyable. Like, no joke. freaking cardio, I know, right? And the blondes always hating the brunettes, apparently. Hey, I'm blonde, but I don't hate brunettes. Working out is really good for stress relief. I've definitely heard that too. Because as you work out, it pumps those good chemicals through your brain, which help calm you down. Endorphins? No. Is that the right one? Shit, I can't remember. I always get my freaking brain chemicals mixed up. You know, because I need to obviously remember all my different brain chemicals on a daily basis. Dopamine? Dopamine. That's the good one. It's the one that causes good feelings. It's simple stuff like that that'll help keep you pushing. But yeah, that's good advice, Ryuji. Such a change coming from you. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition.
Whoa!
Nice ringtone. Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd made friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I'd have to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey,
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I think she'll be happy to hear that.
yeah.
You should tell her yourself. Right. She needs to see how much I've learnt from her. Can sense a strong resolve from Ann. Fun fact, dopamine can cause good feelings, but doesn't actually cause happiness. It's also very addictive. But yeah, it's not the chemical that directly causes happiness. It just makes you feel good more than anything. But now,
Alright.
Ann has the ability to endure.
Let's get back.
Serotonin is the happy one, dopamine is the exciting one, adrenaline is the thinny one. Didn't get to see it. God damn it, chat, stop being so popular. Adrenaline is the power one, right? Yeah, I think that's a good way to break it down. There's obviously, like, loads of other different chemicals that are involved, but those are, like, the main ones. Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me. Oh, don't you worry. You think the pain is bad now. It will be 10 times worse in the morning tomorrow. That's how the workouts usually go. Oh, you say? It's me. Yeah. Oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. Would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. I say that you can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But, well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Yeah, ow, I forgot how sore I was. So cool, Ann. Speaking of cool, get some ice packs on those suckers. Sorry, I'd give that a get some rest for now. Bye-bye. Damn. She tries so hard.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? You know what, Sojiro? How about you tell me what type of weather you actually like? Because you seem to complain about every single one of them that's come our way so far. Alright. Let's take a look over at... Okay. Interesting. Very curious how this is gonna go, but apparently it'll be a chance for more guts.
I'll just add this.
Also, will be a good place to save once again, since it's been a little bit of time. Cool. Right. Apparently now we have to go to the donut shop, which I think is... that's a fried food shop. Donut shop. Where is the donut shop? Donut shop, donut shop, donut shop. Somewhere around this area, I believe. That's a bar. That's another bar. That's another bar. Jesus Christ, there are so many goddamn bars. It's like alcohol central over here. Yeah, you don't have anything, because I didn't come on the right day. Old fun fact about Arn's codename, apparently there's a lot more symbolism in Panthers. It's like their sex appeal. Here's a link if anyone's interested. Yeah, I can totally believe that. God damn it, donut shop, where are you? I need to find you so I can increase my guts through donuts? Somehow? Not entirely sure. There's a pizza pasta shop. There's a cycling shop. I have found every single goddamn shop except for the one I'm trying to look for. Freaking imported grocery shop. Karaoke. Record store. Music store. I want these to just get weirder and weirder as I try to find the actual shop that I'm looking for. Asian General Store. A realtor. This damn place has everything. God. It's everything except the damn donut shop. Donut gut is the new beer gut. To be fair, if I had to choose between beer gut or donut gut, I would so go for donut gut. I love donuts, man. But I'm very picky about my donuts, I have to admit. Like, there's just... if you make the donut too doughy, then I feel like it just sort of gets all like in your mouth. If you know what I'm talking about, and you just keep on chewing and it's just like, oh god. And it won't go down. It's a very, very thin line that you have to try and tread to try and get a good donut. I am seriously trying so hard to find this damn donut shop. And I have no idea where it is. Clove store. Ice cream store. Where is the donut shop? Yeah, I would go for ramen if I could. Oh! Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. Okay, no, well, okay, you're Chinese buns, not donuts. I thought for a second, like, oh god, is this one of those situations where it's like a weird translation or something because they somehow mixed up donut with Chinese bun? But no, it was just, that's a place where you can buy Chinese buns. Okay, seriously, this is like the food section, so I would have thought... revolving sushi restaurant. I found absolutely everything that I need to. Takoyaki shop. Sock Superstore, which is for some reason in the food section. Weird. Cell phone shop. Stationery store. Hat store. Sweet shop. God, I'm just retreading to familiar territory now. Okay, where have I not... okay, udon shop. That's the Asian General Store. Right, okay. Where have I not gone yet? I need these gut points, damn it. Oh man, now I'm hungry. I'm just constantly just going to all these damn stores, and all I'm achieving is just saying like random foods out loud, which are making people think. Is this it? No, that's the karaoke place. God. Okay, we haven't searched all of the ones down here. Imported toy store. Random outdoor shop. Sure, why not? Darts and billiards, which we don't need to go to. Crystal healing. God knows we don't need that. Antique. Steak. Wine bar. Donut shop!
Well then.
Yes, because this clearly looks like a donut shop. I can seriously tell by the lack of anything donut related. God, no wonder that was so hard to find. Sorry, I was very loud right there. I got very, very excited once I found it. Here's a pop quiz. How many donuts do you think the sign has? Wait, is there a sign above? Oh, god damn it. Wait, okay, hang on, wait. I mean, look at the lack of circles. Wait, hang on. Okay, I've saved. Heh, I bet you're gonna double check now, am I right? Yes, I am. Okay, so that's supposed to be the donuts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. It's 10, right? Because of the 360. You're trying to trick me, you damn cat.
Hey,
It's 10. Are you sure about that? Yes. Do you think you got it right? The answer is...
nice.
Congratulations, you're correct. The answer is 10. Looks like you noticed the donut on the left. They put a hot donut there too, huh? Sorry to poke fun at you, but wasn't it pretty exciting? Was it? Why does that increase my guts? I thought that would increase my knowledge more than anything. I didn't fall for your damn trick, cat. Also, I'm gonna save because I don't want to go through that ever again. What a depressing donut shop indeed. Just came back to see you raving and running around like a madman trying to eat all the food from each restaurant in Yakuza. That means you came in at the perfect time. God, this really is a depressing donut shop. It doesn't even, like, light up or anything. It's just... It makes me sad. They just put a bunch of different colored donuts on, like, top of the store and called it a day. Well, whatever. We figured it out. Thought it looked more like Fruit Loops. You're not wrong.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Oh, come on. It's not that hot today. It's actually quite hot in the UK at the moment, I must admit.
Well then.
At least it's hotter for us than it usually gets. But it was a very nice day. Unfortunately, we are not going to get a rank up with Chihaya. But at the very least, we could just hang out. Never had Fruit Loops on my mind. Just went to Cheerios, but yeah. See, I'm more used to Cheerios as well. Or like hula hoops. Is that what they're called? Is it? No, not hula hoops. Freaking...
Hey,
It's like the crisp. Are they called hula hoops? I can't remember. Or is that literally just the thing that you put around your waist and then, like, spin around? Legit, I'm getting those two confused. It's the one that people, like, eat off their fingers or something. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them, personally.
okay.
Also, apparently, we're just going to hang out at the hideout. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later.
All right.
Oh, yes you do.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition.
Weird.
Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
Well, considering there's a song later called Rivers in the Desert, not quite the same, but you will have to deal with deserts still.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good.
Unless you hate flying, like me. Freaking stupid recycled air always making me feel sick.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
You mean like the bank? Yeah, no thanks. I think I'm good.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
It's a passion. You can't blame him.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
I wouldn't say that so soon, Morgana. You never know when you would need one. You never know. Okay, so we are actually going to go to Finny today, to the palace, but we got some stuff that we need to take care of first. So let's do that. We haven't seen Ryuji Makoto's Showtime either, just reminding. Yeah, we haven't. We still got, like, we still have 2 Showtime attacks that we need to show off. But don't you worry, we're going to have a chance to do it very, very soon. But first, once again, time to get some fortune readings. I'm pretty sure I could get multiple fortune readings, I think.
I'm going to shrivel up. What
So I
shall we
should be
do?
good to do the luck reading and the money reading, I think. I'll double check. It should give me a warning if it's going to take away my bonus, but I need the charm increase at the very least. Oh, the droning noises in planes drives you crazy?
What do you think?
It drives me crazy when I'm trying to get to sleep.
What shall we do?
I do definitely agree with that. Like, if I'm in like a long flight and I need to go to sleep, then yes, it does drive me absolutely insane. I hate sleeping in planes anyway, just because it's so just uncomfortable, unless you're like in like first class or something. Or business class. I long for the days where we have instant transportation to get to wherever we want, but at the same time, The idea of having your molecules spread about across space and time in order to try and get remolecularized in like a completely different area does sound incredibly dangerous. Because that's how transportation would have to work. You would have to get the matter from one area to another, which means you would have to be broken down and then reassembled for it to actually be feasibly possible.
Welcome.
And God, so many things can go wrong if that happens.
Nice.
Yeah, the crew going in will be Ryuji, Makoto, and Yusuke, because that'll give us the highest chance of Showtime attack. That's absolutely correct. Alright, cool. Got my 2 points into thingy. Charm, that's what it is. Alright, to the hideouts.
Come on, let's go.
We got a palace to raid.
Oh.
Hey, we've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
Are you ready? It's time for work. Let's go.
Oh, and you know what this means? This means we gotta choose our new costumes going in. So, it's time to do another stream poll, everybody. Because we got some costumes to choose from.
I'll just add this.
First things first, just let me save, just to make sure that's all good. Okay, cool. Okay, what should I do for costumes today? So, we've done most of the main core Persona games. We've have the only one no, there's 2 we haven't done. We haven't done Persona 4 yet, and we haven't done Persona 2. However, I want to change things up a bit. So, how about... What's Ultramarine? Let me just take a quick look. I actually don't know which... Oh, it's this one. Okay, right.
I'll just add this.
It's the one that makes you look like a Velvet Room attendant. Okay. Interesting. Let's do something a bit different. We've been doing a lot of, like, reference costumes. So, how about for this one? Let's do something a bit more casual. So... let's do a new poll. Costume change. And we can choose between summertime, wintertime, because that will make sense, butler, and what are the other options? I think that was like casual wear, lounge wear. We'll do swimsuit. That will make sense. Yeah, and swimsuit. Alright, there we go. There's your options. And you have 2 minutes. Let the polling commence. Remember to vote, kids. It's very important, especially for situations like these. Very important indeed. Pay no attention to me, who is setting up something in the background to be ready. There we go. Perfect. I think my personas are pretty damn good. Let me take a look. Yeah, they're very full right now. And I've got a lot of really good ones for my level, especially. So I honestly don't feel like I need to swap any of them out. But the problem is there's going to be new personas in there.
Do you need something?
And I would like to at least maybe fuse together some of the ones that I've got now so I can make some space.
How goes the rehabilitation?
So I should probably do some fusing. Regent, what can I make out of you? I can't make anything new. Well, that's not useful in the slightest. I can make a devil, though. But I'll have to fuse away my Ariadne, which I'd rather not do. Kurumadu Tengu?
You okay
Make
with
a hermit?
Select the
Yeah,
skills you'd
sure,
like
why
to
not?
inherit.
You could be my new healer. Give you Recalm. Give you Divine Grace, and... you can have Makuga. Yeah, sure, why not?
My.
You won't get a level up, which kind of sucks, because I don't have that Confidant yet, but... Oh, and look at that! Looks like Swimsuit is the winner, you goddamn degenerates. I would be disappointed in you, but I'm not.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Do I really want to... I could get a better strength, but... Man, I don't want to get rid of Kuruma Tengu. Especially since that's my healer. Do I have a different healer? Oh, doesn't Orpheus Picaro... Actually, Orpheus Picaro has cadenza, so maybe I don't need a healer. I think my Principality also... Okay, you know what? On second thought, fusing these two together is actually probably a good call.
You'd like to inherit.
Okay, you can have Rising Slash, you can have... You know what? You can still have Makuga. Why not? And... Tarukaja, and... Rakunda. Yeah.
My.
Dead or Alive, Zack's Island 2. Oh, don't worry, I don't think the swimsuits are going to be like Dead or Alive levels of skin exposure. I'm actually curious. Hang on, let me see what the breakdown was. Wow, literally one vote for everything except for swimsuit, which just completely stole everything away. Wow. Wow. Damn, guys. Didn't know you wanted to see you stay in a swimsuit that badly. Or Joker in a swimsuit that badly. Can't make anything else. God, it keeps on wanting me to fuse the things that I've already just fused.
Terrible, but not impressed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I mean, it works because it makes more space, but at the same time, it's kind of weird. I mean, I guess I could... It's kind of a bad... I already have a persona that's like physical based, so I guess this will work. Yeah, you know what? You could be psychic. Sure, why not? Why not? It makes just as much sense as anything else. Rakunda and... Do I give you Finny? Zyonga? Mabufu? You already have Zyonga and Mabufu because we're going to be having Yusuke and Ryuji. Sharp student.
Then let us
Get that crit chance down. What the hell is that toothy mouth creature? I am loving this game. We are quite far in. I say quite far in, we're not even halfway done yet. And we're like 60 hours in. Which is no... Actually, no, we are about halfway then at that point. Never mind. But if there's anything out of context that you need explained, I will try to my best of my ability. Because there is a lot of context missing. Abysmal Surge. Medium chance of despair to all foes. Despair is good. I'll get rid of Rampage for it. Also, Despair Boost. Yeah, you know, I'll get rid of Sharp Student for that. That's better. Okay, 3 slots. I think I'm good. My Orpheus Picaro, got Principality. Okay. Yeah.
You change your mind.
Okay, I got my spaces. Time to put some costumes on.
No slacking off.
Parasite the anime. You're not even that wrong. It does look very post-Parasite-esque. Okay, time for your freaking swimsuits, you goddamn degenerates. Except for, I think, Morgana, who doesn't have one. Well, that's just sad. You can have your regular costume, I guess, Morgana. Swimsuit, swimsuit, and yep, everyone's in a goddamn swimsuit now. Soak it in! I'm sorry, Morgana. I mean, you are a cat, so you don't like water, so I guess you wouldn't have a swimsuit. But still, I do feel bad. Okay, there's certain things about this palace that I remember, and I'm very curious if it's going to be the same. Also remember this really, really pointless section right here, where you can just go in a massive circle just to slide down. Seems utterly pointless. Everyone gonna be rocking that 10 out of 10 sunburn. Oh yeah, that's right. Need to go around the side. There we go. So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? There might be another entrance. Not a bad idea, considering how humongous this building is. There has to be another way in. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out.
For real?
Outside? You mean we gotta go deal with that heat again? No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. Thankfully, most of the palace you spend inside. So hopefully we will not be rocking too much of a sunburn. Getting that SPF 100 sunscreen.
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Oh, okay. Let's talk.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
I swear to God, if I have to form a confidant mid-palace.
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Okay, so we still gotta do this. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Alright. Guess we'll just go straight away. There's nothing else for us to do. Voice actress sounds good for the redhead. Yeah, it's Erica Lindbeck, who is also Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake, was one of her more recent roles, and she's done a lot of voice acting roles since then. since Persona 5. She is a very good voice actress. Every character in this game has a pretty damn good voice actor. I can't think of one which stands out other than, like, some weird NPCs, but they're NPCs, so it doesn't really matter. Like, all of them have good voice actors and actresses. So, how are we supposed to get to this town? She said it was nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Good point. Let us observe the surroundings and search for towns that may lie about here. You mean like that town in the distance right there? Probably wants me to go to the vantage point, though. I wonder what this bandit is supposed to represent in Futaba's psyche.
Hey!
Isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appear to be buildings over there.
What do you want to do?
Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Sure, let's go. Oh yeah, I still have the 20th anniversary Persona stickers on you. I need to change those out at some point. We have other stickers. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still. You mean like those bandits? Alright, let's see what we got. Man, it's been a while since we've listened to the Takeover theme. Mid-battle party change. Hifumi Todo's Confidant ability, Koma Sabaki, allows you to switch party members mid-battle. On Yusei's turn, you can select who to switch to by pressing L2 and selecting party from the order menu. Switching out party members will count as Yusei's action for that particular turn. Also, you cannot switch out an afflicted teammate. So yes, I have now the ability to switch out party members mid-battle, which is super cool.
This should be tough. You can aim for their weak spot.
It's also very useful. Okay.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Hopefully we'll get our Showtime attack, but not quite yet. You just got taken out by a guy in his swimming trunks. How does that make you feel?
Okay. Easy win.
Oh, before I continue, I need to remember. Yeah, Ryuji's still got the team glasses. I should probably take those off. Or I could give everyone the team glasses again in order to get that experience boost. It's so good. I really shouldn't. But now that we're actually in a place where experience is a lot more valuable, at least for the time being, I might just give everyone the experience boost once again. I know it's boring, but for now it might be really useful. There will definitely come a time where I don't use them, but it's so hard to pass up free experience. It really is. Oh yeah, that's right. If I can get a clean shot. I can ambush using my hook shot now. The cat is also a van. How did I not watch any Persona before? Hey, it's more popular now than ever. Okay, I want to see if I can force a Showtime attack, so... Ah, damn it.
Okay. No match for me.
Whoa, Futaba's Palace started at 35%, or was it 40? I think it was 35. I think you're right. Can I get the source of the fight theme? Oh, the fight theme is called the Takeover.
I'll reveal your
If you go into YouTube and type in Persona 5 Royal the Takeover, that's the song's name. Give me all of my buffs. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Okay, I don't want to use all of my SPs, so you know what? Ryuji! You get to be the lucky lad who gets to use all of yours. Bless you, Niche. Hey, no problem. All I'm doing is sharing extremely cool music. It'll be a crime not to let people experience Persona music, because it is indeed amazing. So, apparently the bandits are somewhere in this town, and we're going to have to try and snuff them out. Maybe they're in this giant boss arena. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Yeah, I thought I heard someone rustling around here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader.
What?
What does he mean by trader? You don't care about your welcome. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Huh. Well, ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it.
Wait!
Wait, why'd you just have to scare him off, Skull? Me? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. He went up here, right? If I remember correctly, yep, okay. It's one of these situations.
Huh?
Hey, I said wait, where... You're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. He ran off again. Hurry up and catch him fast. Haha, you tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know. He got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him? But how?
Well?
Let's use that square from earlier. We sneak around him and trap him in there. Yep, that sounds like a good plan. But we have to lure him into the square first, which means... Well, that was easy. There he goes. We finally chased him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. Hey, I wasn't that far off when I called this place a boss arena. Yo, bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. No, that's fine. Come on, buddy. Let's talk. Had a nice friendly chat. Don't be ridiculous. You gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us with the same as you. We came here to save Furuba-chan. Now, give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. Bird! Raging bird god.
I'll use my persona.
Well, you can rage all you want against the machine of society. That was a really weird tie-in. Sorry about that. But the point still stands. I'm gonna beat your ass now. I'm also gonna try and find your weakness.
Let's go.
Okay, right. I'm able to shock him, but if I hit him with a physical attack, then that could be a problem, so... Special attacks it is!
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, technical! Seems more ridiculous now that we have a grappling hook. Well, you mean like the chasing them around? A little bit. But, you know. How is it that you unlock the ability to do bit-based emotes? That's cool. It was just kind of one of those things that Twitch unlocked eventually, and I don't know how I got it. I just unlocked it. I'm actually in the process of talking to, of trying to find someone to do some new emotes, so I can make use of the new slots. So, look forward to that then, I guess.
Persona! That's not right.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo. You know what? Honestly, I think I should just slash you and, yeah, okay, that was perfectly fine. It doesn't even matter that I got shot because it will just go away after the battle.
All right.
We won. Oh, he dropped something. Stolen papyrus? Or papyrus? Is this some kind of papyrus? Parchment? It's like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell are happening, what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
So does that mean that even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here? I don't know. I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in this city. Shall we head back, Joker? I mean, I guess so. There's not much else for us here. Unless there was something that I missed. Which, I don't think there is. So, yeah, let's just head on back. Sweet, we did what we had to do. Let's start heading back to the pyramid. And then suddenly everyone unlocked my emotes. Or uses them at the very least. Well, what now?
Well?
We've completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about the ruler too. Hopefully Deadass is just a way to proceed forward, because right now, there is no easy way to get into this pyramid, or at least further in towards the pyramid.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
You mean the paper?
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
I have to go now. My work here is done. He didn't do anything.
God damn it!
Freaking Indiana Jones traps!
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
I don't think that's how quicksand works.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Physically speaking, yes. Mentally, no.
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Man, that's some Kingdom Hearts bullshit you just said, but yes, of course we do.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb too.
Of course. Now to just get back into our swimsuits that we changed out of for a second. It's funny because the Aunt's VA loves Kingdom Hearts. She really does. It's fine, we have a grappling hook. Just despite the fact we didn't have a grappling hook in the original version of the game, so that wouldn't have made sense as an explanation, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Speaking of, probably a place where I can use the grappling hook somewhere around here, or at least, yep, there we go, there's a place I can climb up. ache or hake real quick. Ache. H? H? The first one. I'll go with the first one. Oh, I already got a Lamia. That's right. I got it from a fusion accident. Forgot about that. Huh. Okay, I want to see if I can make one of these Showtime attacks happen. Come on, Yusuke. Ah, damn it. I was so sure you wanted to do one. Get it eventually, don't worry. I love how they use their hair as bras. That's a very Japanese way of getting around censorship. Hey, we put a load of girls in a hot spring, but we can't show their tatas. What do we do? No, just put their hair over the part that we're not allowed to show on public television for some reason. You could show everything else, just make sure, for the love of God, you don't show that nipple. The world will not be able to take it.
I found a chest.
I think you mean we found a chest. Okay, invincible or fruitra, something like that. Well, regardless, it's something I can use. Okay, right. There's a lot of stuff that you could potentially miss in this area, so I need to be careful that I pay attention.
I'll reveal your true form.
Also, if I go up the ledge at the wrong time, I could get easily ambushed, so that's something else I need to be mindful of. Okay, come on, showtime! God damn it! Video game, I swear to God. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then I get to finally play this.
Give me my cue, Joker. Here we go.
I'll have the usual. Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up!
That attack is so dumb and stupid, I love it.
Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
Hey look, Fox's beef bowl.
That's all.
Who would have thought that Fox would make such a mean beef bowl? Funny thing is, I got that Skull Coast clip ready and I accidentally started playing it and I had it muted, but then I thought to myself, oh goddamn, it's probably still playing on the stream though, because it's probably only muted for me. But I didn't say anything, just in case. That I was hoping that no one noticed. Yeah, Makoto, I'm not sure what you can really do at this point.
What's the plan?
Okay, Ryuji, not Ryuji. Yusuke's next, which means, yep, Ryuji, you're the last one, so go to town with Mizonga. And miss one. Could try getting another Showtime attack, but it's probably not worth it. It's probably just more worth it just to do that. Yeah, I noticed the affliction. They are indeed distressed. When you use the grappling hook in order to ambush, you can give them a affliction, which is super strong. Shock boost. Well then, yeah, just get rid of memory blow, because headbutt just completely negates it. Oh, fusion accident. sure this is the way out. Or possibly a way out? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's progression, but there's still a lot in that room that we haven't, and I just accidentally made all of the enemies respawn. Good job, me. I wanted to make sure that it was, progress. Hey! New persona!
It should be easy if we stay focused. Take that! Finish it!
Trying to find your weakness.
Persona! Prepare yourself. Persona!
Okay, right. I'm going to guess... Do I have wind? Yes, I do. I'm going to try wind. Yep, it's indeed wind.
Joker took one out.
Opposite of electricity. This is probably Naga? Yes, I believe this is Naga. Okay,
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
so this is how you treat a foe in distress, even after you've utterly defeated them. But what if I ripped your body apart? What color blood would come pouring out? Red? Oh, you continue to claim you're human to the end? I was just trying to be real with you, man. Don't worry, I'm sorry. Hold on, it seems like you may have gotten the wrong idea. I don't hate you, no, I just don't feel that way at all. And let's hold hands. Psych! Seems neither of us are willing to compromise, then let us decide through battle. Stop resisting and work with us here. Oh, thank you, Makoto. Just kidding, I was only joking, it was just a prank, bro. Nothing like a good joke, right? Let's change the subject. I'm going to be killed no matter what, right? So won't you allow me to ask something? As far as you're concerned, what kind of person was I to you? My rival? Trying to pay me lip service? Yes, because that's what I'm supposed to do because you're sad. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can take your snake skin.
Losers.
Kind of gross.
Victory!
At least he didn't ambush me, so that's something.
Okay.
Gloomy equals vague, I believe. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah. Morgana's tip threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm supposed to be vague. Okay, I'll know for next time.
Reveal your true form.
Hopefully we'll get another chance with Naga. Hey, Lamia! Once again, I should just need to take you out. Oh, are you all dazed? Oh, lucky me! I get to do this to you!
Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the rope!
Go away now. Y'all don't do anything too interesting while I'm gone. I make no promises, but thank you for stopping on by, Stam. Damn the under eye eyes in that attack, though. It truly does melt my heart.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Ah, no resistance to gun. Go figure.
Win with wind attacks!
But I can go back to doing a wind attack, which is sweet!
This is not over yet!
Right, let's try this again.
Looking cool, Joker!
I believe the bowl that Yusuke and Ryuji have in their Showtime attack, I think it can actually change. I'm pretty sure that the food that shows up that Ryuji eats can actually be different.
This one seems gloomy.
That'd be a really
Don't say
super
anything
cool
too
detail if that's the case. But yeah, okay, time to be vague. Deal with the enemy. Don't judge a book by its cover. We're talking peacefully enough, right? We can come to a mutual understanding. Well, you're a minor, but it would be lovely to have a leisurely chat over drinks. It's cliche, but we could talk about life, ask what we, each other things like what sort of girls we're into. I have no preference. You mean you won't make judgments based on first impressions alone? True, chemistry takes time to figure out.
I
I'm joking, of course. My preference is teachers. This is one way to survive the heat wave, just go through palaces somewhere. Hey, Fluffy! I maxed out Kawakami.
Okay.
It's a thing now. A thing. Right, how the hell do I get over there? Okay, there's the grappling hook spot over up there. Drinks with a cavern snake man. Find me a bar who'll cater to that kind of audience, and I'm down. I mean, honestly, it just sounds like a good time.
Show me your true form.
Well, that, or you could bury yourself in a big hole with 4 bags of ice out on the beach while drunk shouting, "Where's all the rum gone?" Okay, I'm gonna see if I can force this Showtime attack. Means I'm gonna have to do some... Okay, yeah, no, I can manipulate this. This is fine. Just have to make it to Ryuji, and then I do this. Alright, come on, Makoto. Don't let me down. God damn it. Oh, whatever, you got the power of gun, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, I did get an Anzu before, so I think we're good there. We don't need to get another Anzu. Lurk Yusuke is 1,000 bits. Yes! Lurking Yusuke is now available for 1,000 bits. I will say, I will warn, so before you... before you go for the bits in order to immediately get it, because I don't want to I want to make sure nobody feels robbed. There might be some reshuffling of emotes on at certain tiers. I might switch subscription emotes for bit emotes. I'm still trying to figure out what works best and fair for everyone, or as fair as possible. So I am just gonna warn you, it may change. Lurking Yusuke will be available in some way. It's just a matter of is it going to be a subscription reward? Is it going to be a bit badge reward? Not bit badge, sorry. A bit emoji fuck. Emote reward. Got there eventually. I'm just warning you because I don't want to be like, haha, psych, it's actually a subscription reward. I tricked all of you. Not sure if I can get over there for the time being. Unless I go... Yeah, there's a treasure chest over there. There's... That's where we started. Does that one work? If we head on over there? Possibly. Let's try that one. There might be a way up at the bottom, I don't know for sure. Hey, 10 bits from Yuna, thank you so much. You'll make it there eventually, I know it. I know it. Okay, yes, okay, this is the way. This is the way to get to it. So now we go down here.
I'll reveal your true form.
And we can get to those 2 treasure chests. Sweet. My personal opinion on a Teach looks more like she's an older sis than a Teach. Maybe that just ruined me.
Ready, Joker.
She's in her late 20s.
Don't use electric attacks.
Or maybe no, early 20s. She's in her 20s.
It's clearly inferior.
Yeah, so we got Naga, so we got here, which means I could just use wind attacks. Okay, cool. Wait, who? Kawakami. I'd say yeah, she's between 24 and 27. She's in that sort of age range. Hey, Sideways Drifter, thank you so much for the free bits. Man, you guys gotta be very careful because, I have to make sure it can't be so easily spammed. Amount of freaking bits. I've been shoved my way.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
So I should be able to. Yep, perfect. Precisely what I wanted.
Shadow identification.
Show me your true form.
Just need to clear out the area, then I can get my treasure.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
You know what? Really thinking on it, I think this is one of my favorite palaces in the game. And I honest God think that it's just because, I got a massive bias for, like, ancient Egyptian history. I've mentioned it before, but it is true. I just find it so fascinating. An ancient civilization with, like, methods that are completely lost to the world in some of the ways that they did things, like, mathematically, and, like, how the hell did they make these goddamn pyramids?
Okay.
It's truly kind of amazing.
That's all it takes for me.
According to Google, Kawakami is 25. Yeah, okay, that's about right.
Joker.
We need some more good Egyptian games. I mean, we got Assassin's Creed Origins, which is pretty good. I actually beat that game, and it was like the first Assassin's Creed I beat in like years,
I'll reveal your true form.
along with all the DLC.
All right. The first move is ours.
I won't be able to save my game yet, but thank you for the notification. Once I get to a save room, I can save my game.
Clearly inferior.
So I will absolutely do that when the opportunity arises. Assassin's Creed is sadly not itself anymore. It really isn't. You have to go in with the mentality that it's not an Assassin's Creed game. Oh, you got...
It isn't a major threat.
That's right, you got counter. Ooh, okay, I should probably keep that in mind. And yeah, okay, counter's pretty good. Right, good to know. You actually have a lot of ability. You have a lot of abilities for a persona that's not been fused together.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, we talked about how the Assassin's Creed series is like, it's one of those series where it's just sort of basically become its own, like, separate thing from what it started as.
Okay.
Which, ironically, was a completely different, like, version of Prince of Persia. But, we did talk about that.
Excellent.
Perfect. Just what I wanted. And it's a bead. Sweet. I've got quite a few beads in my inventory at this point. Right. Oh, you're replaying for Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3, I think, has loads of great stuff, but by God, its pacing is awful. It takes so long to actually get to the meat and bones of that game. I mean, I say that, I'm playing a Persona game, which has really slow pacing also. I remember reading somewhere that the pyramids used to be covered with slabs of polished limestone and topped with gold so they caught the sunlight. Yeah, I believe that, and just wear and tear just basically, you know, age just basically slammed against it for thousands of years. Remember when Honey Pop came out and everyone was happy for a few months? I got that game for my birthday, actually. I got that game as a gift from someone. Unfortunately, you can't stream it. It's actually banned by Twitch. You can get your channel completely removed for trying to stream Honey Pop, which is kind of funny. So, yeah. No Honey Pop playthrough coming soon. Hey, ain't that like the exit? Kinda surprised how close it ended up. Thank God we can finally get out of here. This was all around a horrible experience. Oh, Come on, it wasn't that bad. You've been in worse predicaments. Assassin's Creed 3 is sadly like 1/3 tutorials before it actually starts properly. Yeah, that's the kind of problem. Oh, it's you. It's this persona. I actually want you. You're really strong for this point in the game. I actually can't get you. You are actually too strong. Yeah, Yandere Simulator is banned. It's, that game is...
Persona! I lend it! Someone finish it!
maybe getting made someday. Maybe.
Do not move a muscle.
Alright, time for some pain!
I remember when I used to follow that game, and then all of the stuff came out about the creator, and, like, it just became a relatively just unhappy, like, community.
Okay.
And I think the idea was really cool for the time that it was announced. But it just went past the point where it's like, it's not really that super unique an idea anymore.
There's a strong shadow ahead. You should be
So I
careful.
kind of also just lost interest.
Let's go!
Oh my god, that's another super strong persona. Is that freaking... Yep, that's just Anubis. Oh god, he's got the instant death spells. Oh no. Oh no.
Get a hold of yourself.
Persona!
Crap, 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 crap.
Tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Okay, okay, this is fine. I can deal with this. I don't think he even has any weaknesses now that I remember.
Nice going, Skull.
Okay, you gotta be careful right now. High scoreless killing each other was one of the reasons, and also the sauna nude bubble. And that was also red light. Yeah, but there was also like, there were some legit things which were kind of concerning. It's kind of like the double standards also, where it's like, oh, it's an anime game. And you do terrible things to each other. But you do terrible things to each other in Grand Theft Auto and like The Witcher. And that has a lot of sex in it. And it's like, why isn't that banned? And, you know, I don't... It's really not it's not a conversation worth bringing up now. It's just one of those things where it's just like, okay.
Guess we gotta try everything.
Why does this one get the special treatment and this one doesn't? I really don't want you using your instant death spells. I'm just going to enrage you. That'll make you attack, and your attack, I think your physical attack stat sucks. So this actually kind of works out. He has a lot of health. Oh, God.
I am thou.
Oh, God. Oh, God. This could be bad.
Surprisingly tough.
Oh, thank God. Inflicted with shock. Thank God. Alright. In that case, assault dive! Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! I did not do that correctly at all. Whatever.
It's showtime.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Got him! All yours! Here.
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
That was amazing. That was so good. Did she pull a Kenshiro? She sure did.
Power courses through me.
Okay.
Makoto is still best waifu, 100 out of 10. A man of superior taste, I see. Google's how to get Persona 5 to work on PC. Oh, I feel your pain, buddy. I really do. What was I doing? I was going in here so I can use my skills because I need to heal up. There we go. Alright.
Hey.
Hold on, there's something ahead. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior. It's probably not a good idea to go up against such an opponent without a clear escape route. We should retreat for now, Joker. Oh, this moment. Right. Okay, I remember this. Vaguely. I have to do something specific before doing anything. Because I remember getting really confused, like, why can't I just go up to the shadow? And it was like, no, you had to do something else first. I think somewhere around here. I think it was, yes, this way. Right up these steps. Also, just sort of awkwardly get spotted. That's also part of the plan, don't worry.
But we're the better team.
Did they update the word with Persona 5? Remember, it was on the list to be optimized. Oh, this is emulation stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know how PS4 emulation works. It's not my area of expertise.
Much for you.
I caught the funkiest bass line on that fight and end screen, so I gather the Persona 5 OST is worth giving a listen. Oh, absolutely! Absolutely 100%. It's actually very interesting because different Persona games, especially from Persona 3 onwards, how do I put this? Persona 1 and 2 were very Shin Megami Tensei inspired, which is the original series this series is based on. I'll finish my tangent in a second. We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here on forward. It should be more stable than the front. Yeah, I guess so. Also, it's been a while. I should probably... Now that I've shown off all of the current show times we have available. Okay, I need to get On and Morgana back in so I can get their levels up to snuff. I've been using a lot of Ryuji. Yes, you're right. It's a perfect chance to save my game now. So that's what I shall do. Alright, cool. There was also that fusion accident, but I won't use it yet. I'll wait to level up a little bit more. I'll wait till the end of the session to use that. But yes, the point I was saying before about the music. So for people who don't know, Persona is part of a series called Shin Megami Tensei, and it kind of got more popular than the series it was based on. Shin Megami Tensei still exists, but this is definitely the most popular series and spin-off from that original series that has ever been made by the developer ATLUS.
All right.
So when Persona 1 and 2 were coming out, they still had the Shin Megami Tensei name, and the music in those games was very Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei has a very, very weird sounding soundtrack. It sounds great, but it's very, very sort of... I don't know the right word to describe it. Droney? Don't know if that's the best way to describe it. It's very weird. It's very weird and different and, like, ominous. It's super cool. It's just one of those ones that I recommend giving a listen to. 4 is the latest one, and has got some pretty good songs. But they definitely sound very different than, like, traditional JRPG music. And then when Persona got its like new identity with 3 onwards, where it became its own thing, the music became very different depending on what game in the series. So 3 is very R&B and hip-hop based. 4 is very J-pop based, and this one, Persona 5, is very acid jazz based. Which is really cool, because like the whole games are sort of like built around their like colors, their main color. 3 is blue, 4 is yellow, and 5 is red. There you go, the more you know. Well, we got our way out. Now can we kick this thing's ass? Yes, we can. Brace yourselves, this is definitely no normal enemy.
Foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence there shall be no path forward for you. It is time you perish.
You're literally a coffin. We're gonna put him in a coffin, I guess. So, holy shit, you got a lot of... Oh. Well, I guess I found his weakness. Thank you for the explanation. Very cool to know.
Skull's a mouse. He's helpless.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm a mouse now? What? Did he do that before?
Hey, any advice here?
I don't remember that. What? What? Well, okay then, this is not the situation I was expecting. This is, okay, let's just... Okay, so you're not weak to fire, but it still does regular damage.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep on going for the all-out attack. Ryuji just won't be able to take part. Yes, he could always do that. I don't remember that at all. Jesus. I don't think I have anything that can cure it other than using an item, but honestly, I don't think it'll be necessary. Unless he changes another person into a mouse, in which case that could cause problems. Freaking coffin gods, man. Oh, great, and you can summon ads. Ryuji is rattled. I see what you did there.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an ice attack right now. What I do have, though, is some more fire. Hot, hot fire. But yeah, I was going to say, if there's one thing that I'm very good at, it's useless, dumb trivia knowledge of, like, games. I got that in spades. It's like learning, except it's learning about stuff you actually want to know about. But somehow still be just as useless. Oh, damn right it is. You get all the Showtime attached today.
It's showtime. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go. This one's free. Now that's style.
Oh, that was some good Bashojo.
Now I'm even more charming.
Whew, alright. Time to make decisions here. Windbreak. Honestly, I think I'm going to get rid of Windbreak. I don't think I need it. I think Polimpa is actually going to be more useful going forward.
Yes!
Alright, we managed to straight through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. We should make sure not to don't get reckless though. It's better to proceed one step at a time. Don't worry, I understand. I won't get reckless. I can't promise for the others, though. It's not gonna stop me from looting the place, of course. Oh look, it's buff Silver Chariot. Actually, it's a reference to an Antonio Banderas film. But I see how you could get it confused. What have we got here? I see a button. Buttons are made to be pushed.
Hey.
What's this thing? Some kind of button? Think before you go touching now, okay? It might be a trap, although I'm curious about it myself. I'ma press it.
You're right.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Very well. I did it. The whole thing hasn't come crashing down, so I'm gonna call that progress. Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. It totally was a trap. I'm not so sure about that. It looks like pressing that button has changed something in here.
Hey.
Yes, there is no light being cast on the door. It is a markedly obvious difference. You're right. Let's go take a closer look. A closer look where that shadow is also, which I can ambush. Alright, so. So I'm gonna have to be the person to be the... I send the nuclear here, and thankfully I think I got both those elements.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Electricity is his weak point, but An has more SP, so... I'm gonna go with that.
You right.
Is Yusuke always such a Mr. Obvious? Yes. He's not the most socially conscious person. Let's put it like that.
To bother with.
He needs some work. We've done a lot of bonding with him already. He went for a romantic boat ride on a lake. Did JoJo posing in a church. It was great. Damn. Couldn't get there before. He turned around, but whatever. It's all good.
It's almost scary how good I am. We have him. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him. Cleanup complete.
See? No problem whatsoever.
Alright.
That enemy was really weak.
Right. Can't remember if this is progress. I feel like it is. But, actually, no, maybe not. Do see that thing to the side also. It looks like there's another area that I can get to, which is kind of interesting. There we go. I see you up there. Or you could hide away from me. Of course not. I loot all places for all they're worth. I would be a damn terrible thief if I didn't. Yep. Okay, that's it. Pick the place clean.
Yes!
Oh, hey, it's open. So, shining light upon the door is what caused it to unlock.
Hey.
Wait, doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? That's a definite possibility. In any case, we should just push on. That's about all we can do. Only got one door after all. There's a free for every tea, I guess. That's one way to put it.
Hey.
Hey, there's something written here.
Um...
Let me see. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. What could this mean? Well, considering that light we've been guiding, and the fact that it's Anubis's head on top of this doorway, and he's the god of the underworld... Yeah, I'm gonna say that we're going to have to make the light shine through the entire temple. Pyramid, whatever. Pyramids are basically temples. Oh, god damn it, 2 of you?! Right, okay, this is gonna be a pain. Unless... I remembered your weakness! When you realize you would die alone, then single, but then remember Speedwagon also died alone, then single, thus making it in fact a JoJo reference. Man, Speedwagon was too cool to die alone and single. He deserves someone in his life.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I have something.
Seriously, that was it? Okay. I was kind of expecting, like, something else, but I guess not. Oh joy, more climbing. Also more places to try and check out. Okay, interesting. Probably should search the rest of this floor before doing anything. I was gonna say this was a super pointless doorway, and then, lo and behold, grapple point. Not sure if I want to commit up there just yet. Ah, this section. Okay, right. Maybe I do want to... Okay, maybe I will check out the grapple point first, then. Yep. Jesus Christ. With the inclusion of the grapple, this whole thing seems so much bigger now. Even though it's basically just the same, it's just the fact that it's not as linear because I've just skipped over a bunch of it. God, there's another one of you? Seriously? Okay, one at a time, one at a time. Let's just scope out the area before committing to anything. That way's probably progress.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm also gonna get rid of you. I don't like your face.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Is it crazy, though?
Electricity is
Okay, yeah, he's pretty crazy.
This should be no problem for you.
I can take this person down in one strike. Watch and observe. Okay, maybe it's 2 strikes. 2 strikes! Yeah, all of these don't count. These don't count as strikes. The other 2, those are the ones that actually counted. I don't like your face, so I'm gonna remove it. I'm basically Optimus Prime from the Michael Bay movies, because yes, that was a thing he did. Alright, time to check this out. It's holding something. Wait. What's this statue anyways? Some kind of dog thing? Oh, come on, Ryuji, you must at least recognize Anubis. He's like one of the most popular Egyptian gods in history ever. This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. It seems to have some kind of shiny knobs, yet see, at least Makoto knows. Of course she would know. That sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld?
Joker.
This may come in handy somewhere. Shall we take it?
Indeed.
What could possibly go wrong? Very well, this may prove to be an object of great import. I have the Abyss Gem. Yep, there we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Very courageous of you for someone who is in
There's a rare one.
hookshot distance. Also, yes, that is a rare one. I don't know what he is weak to. I need to try and figure that out. Damn. Maybe it's wind. That'd be very convenient, damn it.
There's more where that came from.
Maybe I could get a lucky punch?
Couldn't finish it. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be
Do
perfect now.
I have a lucky punch? Even better, I have a miracle punch. Yeah!
Looking cool,
Perfect.
Joker.
You are mine now. No, not you. Yeah, yes, you! You are mine now.
Your power
Stone of
is
Stone.
Joker.
Sweet. Stone of Stone, that's from Scottish mythology / legends, right? Yep, sounds about right. I feel like that's something I should know, considering I'm half Scottish myself. I feel like it's just one of those ancestry things I should probably know about. Shit. Okay, this is the part where I use the smoke screen. Look at me, guys. I actually remembered to use my thief tools for a change. Aren't you proud of me? I would have taken the grapple route, however, I do actually want the experience.
Your true form.
Pretty much every enemy in this game is based off some mythology. A lot of them are. Not every enemy, but a lot of them. Like, you know, Hinduism, freaking Roman mythology, Egyptian mythology, Viking mythology, you know, religion. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, references to real world mythologies.
Try not to fall for me.
I mean, hell, I'm fighting a Lamia, which is basically a, you know, snake lady.
Okay. Let's go.
Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a... ice move. Damn. But I did. I probably gave it away while I was fusing or something, so that's probably why that happened.
Took one out. All right. Just stay there. This'll let
So, gotta ask, what mythology is Mara from?
Okay.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I do think Mara is based off of something. So ever play Skyrim? Not that Mara. Although I think the Mara from Skyrim is actually weirdly also kind of based off the same Mara. Whoa. The statue's the same weird dog thing as before, and look, it's got one of them gems too. The god's name is Anubis. It really isn't that hard to remember, Skull.
Oh.
How could you forget him? It looks so rad looking. Freaking man with a jackal head. Also makes a sweet mech. So, do you think we should take this gem?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, right, why not? Just pilfer all of the gems of the underworld. Sure, that won't, piss off the, Egyptian god of the underworld.
Show me your true form.
Mara from COD Warzone. Is there a Mara in COD Warzone? Seriously? Guess you learn something new every day. Right. I'm going to rely on your Garu because it can hit multiple, unlike my Garu.
Okay, guys.
By the way, I took a semester of history of Scotland as an elective, so probably that's why I even recognized the stone in the first place. Oh, really? That's actually super cool.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I feel like in a different life I would have taken history as a major, or as like my focus. It's still something I'm really interested in. Hey, is that the door to the great stairs?
See.
That means we are directly above where we ended up after coming through the front entrance. Very astute of you. And look at that! 2 pedestals! Take a wild guess what we need to put in these. There's a cavity here. It looks like something might fit inside. Maybe we should put that thing from the Anubis statue in there? Let's try it. Nothing is happening.
Oh.
Calm down. From the looks of it, there's more than 1 pedestal.
Hey.
And here's pedestal number 2. Hey, what are 2 of those gem-holding dog things? Let's try putting the other one in. You're not calling him by his name on purpose. Something's moving.
All right.
We got it! So shining light upon it is what causes it to open. That is the same as the door underground. We can't rest on our laurels though. Let's stay cautious and proceed forward. And hopefully find a way to get back down. Okay, we can jump down here. Thank you. Perfect. I remember, I think, if we go forward, we'll get to a save room. So I don't think we need to go back. Yes! Yes! Okay, I remember now. Yes, it's open! We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of our heart. I don't know if I'd phrase it like that. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, come on, it almost sounded poetic. Almost. He's trying. Save room, perfect.
This looks usable.
Feeling a bit on edge. I think there could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room.
Let's do it.
Yeah, don't worry, video game. I remember. I will get to it soon, but not quite yet. Jesus Christ, 70 hours we're at now. God damn. Freaking time flies by when you're having fun. I just realized all the moves, I'm guessing they are all in Latin or something similar. Yes, you mean like Agi and Garu? Zio? Yeah, that's all Latin. It's their versions of, like, you know, traditional
Ready?
elemental
Let's go,
spells. Well, traditional plus nuclear and psychic.
Did you notice?
I'm sensing shadows, lots of them. That's to be expected, we're basically raiding her tomb after all. We better be cautious as we go, you guys. Yeah, we should. Speaking of cautious, right. Let me try and... Okay, so on Morgana and Makoto. Yeah, that's the team we'll rock so far because they're the lowest in levels.
Oh!
Futaba-chan! So you've come. Follow me. Talk about close call. We almost found out what life's like for a pincushion. Are we supposed to get to the other side with a floor like this? This is the point where we check our surroundings carefully. There has to be something we can use.
Hey!
Oh. I bet your grappling hook would catch you that just fine, Joker. Give it a shot. I think beforehand you would have to go like across this section here or something, but hey, we got a grappling hook now. Might as well use it. It looked cool dodging some traps while we're at it. Okay, I know she went that way. However, this way perplexes me. Okay, and that just sort of decided to give way. Cool. You don't see me.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
So what exactly is it? Is it literally just fire, then fire? Kind of. I mean, it's basically the same logic with, like, Final Fantasy spells, right? Because you have, you got fire, you got Fira, then you got Firaga, and it's basically just fire, better fire, even hotter, better fire. So yeah, it's basically just, the same kind of logic. I don't know if, the attacks in Persona with like Agileo, and Agidyne, if they translate into anything more specific. But it's, for lack of a better term, it's like, yeah, it's fire, bigger fire, better fire. Zio, Mazio. But Mazio is the version that hits all opponents. When it's got a Ma in front of the name, in front of the name, that means it hits more than one person. Or party member or enemy. Sort of like Medido, Medidola, and Megadoleon. Yeah, exactly. Isis? It's not that Isis, it's the Egyptian god Isis.
Let's go.
It's the better Isis. Actually, I know your weakness. You're weak to psychic.
Let's go.
Oh, poor Isis. Your name is now forever stained in history because of...
Alright.
Things.
A stylish victory.
Man, you don't feel bad for all the Egyptian gods that never get full rep. I mean... like, you never hear about, like, Bast. Or Thoth. You hear about Ra, because he was, like, the king of the gods, so, like, he's, like, the main dude. And then if you're, like, watching a movie, you'll get Set, because Set is the easiest damn villain to ever choose in an Egyptian-based fiction. Because he's always the villain. Every single goddamn time he's the villain. Okay. Just gonna scope out the area. I think I remember the gimmick coming up, and gotta make sure that I do this correctly, because otherwise I could screw myself. Hey, another button. Let's press it. And this should be a shortcut, right?
Isn't that...
The ambience of that corridor has changed somehow. Do you think that's something over in the direction Futuba Shadow ran off in? Let's hurry up over there, everyone. Okay, oh, never mind. It's probably a trap that I was supposed to spring immediately by following Futuba, but I didn't because I decided to explore. Yeah, Sobek! Freaking crocodile god, man. Sobek's cool. No one cares about Sobek. Has there ever been an Egyptian plot where Ra burns the world or some other not normally evil god using their power for bad? You get that all the time in, like, Greek mythology, because the whole point of Greek mythology and the pantheon of gods is they were supposed to be based off, like, of humans and, like, how tragic and awful they are, because they're based off their own image, or something like that. Viking gods just get hype all the time and just wait for Ragnarok. That's basically what Viking gods do. Also giants. They fight giants. A lot. They really don't like giants. Egyptian gods. None of the Egyptian gods are really assholes except for Set. Set's the only one who's like a real big asshole. Like, all the rest of them are pretty much, like, they have their job and they do it. Like, for some reason, Anubis always becomes the villain, for some reason. Even though Anubis isn't actually evil, he's the... I mean, he's the god of the underworld, yeah, but he's the judge. He makes sure you had a good life. That's his job. He weighs your heart upon a scale, and if it's heavier than a feather, because of the weight of your sins... See, that's why he has the scale. That's literally why this design has the scale, because that's the scale that weighs your heart. There you go. Came here for a Persona stream, and I'm teaching you about Egyptian mythos.
Just say the word.
I appreciate the seasonally appropriate attire. Hey there, dude. How you doing? Demonish-senpai, you and your explorative tendencies. Indeed. I still need to go back to that gem. I need to pick up that gem. Yeah, you still... I don't think you have a weakness. So, I'm just gonna confuse you instead.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Knock down, Queen. Don't resist. You have them on the roll.
Honestly, I don't think these guys are worth fighting. I can't even remember how much experience they give. But they have so much health. It's also really dangerous because of their instant kill spells. So, I'm not even sure if it's worth... I might be able to... Search. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. Let me see if this works. Damn it, he blocks it. Okay, never mind. Shit. I was kind of hoping that would work.
Let's do this, Joker.
Doing like Horace when you need to sleep. Meanwhile, Zeus is over here sleeping with anything with a pulse showing human's desire to reproduce. Something like that? I don't know.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Persona!
Wind, you say?
Not finished.
I can do that. Shit, he's next. My chance to forget one foe.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would prefer if you could forget, damn it. God, you are taking your sweet time in order to do your instant kill, and I appreciate that, I'm not going to lie. Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Not quite. Hey, perfect.
For you, Panther. How sweet. It's just what I needed. How's that? Ha! Get a load of this. Perfect.
Yeah, Novus is kind of like a brick wall that just seems to exist to eat your SP. That being said, he takes so long to attack that when combined with Forget/Sleep, he just doesn't get to play. He does give 1,000 experience. That is actually totally worth it. That's absolutely worth it. At this point in the game, that is absolutely... Yeah, no, that he is absolutely worth fighting.
They were nothing.
Right, so... Okay. Before we do anything else... There was that entire statue that I just completely ignored because I was too busy trying to look for other methods of exploration. Alright, what's this statue's deal? I think I remember. Yo, this statue's got a gem, we should take it, yeah? Hold on, there's an inscription on the stone slab here. Any who attempts to steal this gem shall be cursed? Dude, we can't let this cursed shit get to us, right? Come on, let's just take it. I think... Can we do this now? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. The rejection gem.
Yeah.
Sweet, we got it. Let's go. A curse shall befall you.
Show me your true
A single enemy, I wouldn't really call that much of a curse. I take him out pretty easily, in fact.
That one is no joke.
I do find Royal makes it considerably easy to plow your way through every enemy without worrying too much about SP conservation. Yeah, I get that sense too. Because I have so many SP restorative items right now, it's kind of nuts. DLC items did help, but even then, there's still so many ways to get SP items now.
Alright.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your true form.
Man, Udva certainly does like snakes. Am I the only one who's noticed this? There's a lot of snake enemies in this place. I mean, maybe that's just the Egyptian thing again, because snakes are pretty big in Egyptian culture. I'm surprised they have so many snake enemies to choose from.
Weak against ice. It's clearly the enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Let me think. It's ice sand. I should be able to just take you out. Yeah, I should be able to just do this, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, I could have done that with Makoto. I'm a dumbass.
Let's go.
She totally has nuclear. I could have just done that with her. Oh well. Yeah, that is true. I can party swap mid-battle if I need to. It uses up a turn, and it's a turn I feel like I don't need to use, so I'm not using it currently. And ambient aid is actually not great, so let's get rid of that.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Ain't Naga more Hindu leaning? Futaba just has to have a snake thing. Well, there we go. Fair enough. We sussed it out. I mean, you can't be too judgy. The internet does have its fair share for loving of snack people.
Show me your true form.
First girl in a certain series called Monster Murasame was a snack girl.
Less skills will work here. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Basically what I'm trying to say is that it definitely has its fans.
Queen! We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! It's not over yet!
Never mind the Egyptian settings, you're in a dank, relatively dark place in the middle of a desert. It's kind of normally that all snakes same. I'm gonna try again. It's kind of normal that all the snakes are the same here. You're not wrong. What about the snakes could represent a Futaba, I mean? The spitting venom of people who berate her.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
The snakes are venomous. Boom, I sussed it. Snakes are representative of the spitting venom of terrible remarks towards her.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Oh, sweet. Resistance to curse revealed, even though I already found his weakness. Good sleuthing there. Very strong hugs.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit it from
I do apologize, my autocorrect needs to be taken out back as they make use of my messages as make most of my messages an enigma to say, oh, don't worry, I understand. I hate freaking typing on phone in chat as well. It's the worst.
You can hit the
I hate it so much.
Let's go.
incredible Joker! Only one more. Let's go! Now, let's continue!
You're tearing up these shadows, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's not a bad feeling.
They were nothing.
SP is still relatively okay also. Seriously? Nothing in here? Just that?
Yes.
Okay, just a couple of jobs.
Show me your true form.
Congratulations, you tried to ambush me, but got ambushed yourself. Good job. Oh, holy shit! Okay, you repel wind. Good to know. So you're just gonna not gonna take a peek at the Velvet Room while the fusion alarm is active? I usually save that stuff for, like, the end of a session.
Well, that's that.
It just seems like a nice way to sort of wind down and update my personas that need be. So I'm saving it till the end. But I will be taking a peek. So don't you worry about that. It's just not time for peeping just yet. You know what, honestly, I don't even think I need to attack. Yeah, I can just literally...
We got an item. Is it my turn?
You know what, we could just do a regular attack, but sure, go for it, Morgana.
Roger.
Be the Van you always knew you wanted to be.
Yeah! Victory!
Sweet.
Okay.
I think it's about time you really got stuck in and made a persona with a busted trait. Oh, the fusion alarm is hilarious. It's great. I love it.
Hey.
Is that a switch? Maybe we ought to press it. Oh, we've pressed all the other ones so far. I mean, we don't know unless we try. I'm pretty curious to see what it does. Once again, pressing things opens the way forward. Oh, so it's one of those things that lets the light in. Looks like we can keep going now. Let's go check out that door. I really want to check out this door first. And also this door.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Show me your true
Okay,
form.
yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. First enemy.
That one is no joke.
I managed to raise our send to level 99 via fusion alarm, and it was wild. Yeah, of course you did.
It's weak against ice. Don't worry. Here's some.
That's still wild to me that that's how you did it. But I'm kind of happy you made it work.
Enemy's not dead.
I'm not gonna lie.
More where that came from. Take my time. Lean on the attack. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. Marvelous.
Does the main character just do a circle around the battlefield when they win? That's an odd way to celebrate, but okay.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, you mean with the results screen? Yeah, it's basically the segue so you can have all of the stuff happen. But yes, technically he does go around in a circle, but don't think about it. Canonically, he just sort of, like, stands there and then just decides to start moving again. He wants to do it while looking stylish. Okay, then. Right. Can't go that way. So we'll go this way. There's another Anubis statue. There seems to be inscription here as well. Let's see. Any who attempts to steal this gem shall be cursed. Wait, it says the same thing? But this statue isn't actually holding a gem. What could be the meaning of this? Hold up, we got one with us. Want to try putting it in here? Yeah, why not? See what happens. The atmosphere has changed in some intangible way. Perhaps the curse has been lifted? Thing it wasn't even holding a gem to start with. Ain't fair making us put in one. Yeah, doesn't matter if this is some dog god or whatever. It just ain't fair. Unfortunately, Ryuji, life ain't fair, and sometimes you just gotta deal with it. But we're making our way forward. So I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Button go press. And I think, if I remember correctly, it seems, yep.
This is amazing.
What's that noise? That must have been the ballista. It sounded like it made quite an impact. Okay, let's go find out if anything happened. Oh yeah, I think something happened alright. I think we made a giant gaping hole. I think that's what happened.
Nice. Hey.
Oh, also treasure chest.
Oh.
Good thing I have a very handy 11 lockpicks. Meanwhile, people in chat are now cursing each other. This is just exactly what I wanted to happen. Alright, but if you guys are going to start cursing each other, I want the curses to be done by midnight. Can't have any unnecessary curses going on for way too long. Red Raff Seed.
Oh, we got a will seed, and we're coming for the rest.
Raff? I understand why, but it's... I don't remember it being that. Who's midnight? I'm over the deadline already. Does this mean I can't curse? I don't know. I feel like this is a Gremlins 2 situation, right? Where it's like, don't feed the gremlins after midnight. Yeah, but what about different time zones? Do we have to wait for midnight in a different time zone if we're going across the world?
Hey.
I don't know. Just imagine it's localized to your area. There's some kind of control panel here. Should we try doing something with it? Yeah, sure. Beep boop. Is this some kind of picture? Odd. The design seems to be scrambled somehow. Maybe it's kind of like a puzzle? Joker, can you change the picture? Yep, indeed I can. Alright, so you go there, and then you go there, and then you go there, and there we go, we're done.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I solved the ancient puzzle of the pyramids. Oh, yeah.
But what is it a picture of?
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child. The emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in her heart.
I should never have had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
What was that?
Based on its contents, it sounded almost like a suicide note.
Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
But that's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
Hey there, small child. You watched your mother die right in front of your eyes. Let me read this suicide note to you, telling you how she hated you. That's what good adults do. Good adults.
Indeed.
You already got depressed Akechi looking like a penguin, so let's just add more birds. He always look kind of snazzy in the suits, not gonna lie. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, shit, I missed what Yusuke said. What was it? We have opened the second door, but the mystery has only intensified. There's no doubt we're getting closer to the treasure. Come on, let's keep going. And if I remember correctly, I think, yep, there is another save point right up here. Yay, parenting! Also, yay, very happy subject matters.
I'll just add this.
Okay. I think we have enough time to at least try and open one more door. I think. So, I'm gonna go for that. Let's be honest, most of the adults in this game are trash. Oh, yes, they are. Stone slab. When red and blue align, an illusion will arise. Only proper guidance shall form a path. Huh? What's it talking about? I haven't the slightest idea. It may be a hint of some kind.
Shadow identified.
I'll reveal your
Red and blue, intertwined. Sick rivals in the sick game. On the mind.
Her skills are ineffective.
Clearly whoever wrote that was a Devil May Cry fan. Okay.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its
Your
weak
fire and your nuclear, which means, yep, perfect. Can do this. Dakota still has plenty of SP left. And so does Arm for that matter, so yeah, we're still good. Just remembered, is there any joke god tier weapons added to Royal, like how the stock sign was in Persona 4 Golden? I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly can't think of any off the top of my head that I've heard about or know about. So that one's definitely one you would have to ask chat. Because I honestly have no idea. Hope they do, though. I like joke weapons. I remember when I was doing my LP of Tales of Grace's F. That was actually one of my favorite side quest chains, was how you got all of the joke weapons, because they had a side quest for how you got each and every one of them. And it was super dumb. That's what made them great. You're late. What took you so long? Oh, off she goes. Ah, that's it. I've had it up to here with her. I don't think she has a choice, Ryuji. Also, yeah, there she goes. Wow, Atlus actually put in the effort to make sure you could see her walk away and go off screen. That is actually amazing. Like, no joke. Wait, they're shaking.
Hey, wait!
Shoot, this is bad. Get back. Crap! I'm sick of this bullshit. What the hell is she thinking? Like I said, I don't think she can help it. Also, hello, new crawl space. The only other game that I can think of that did something like that was Metal Gear Solid Rising, where there is where there are like NPCs you can save, and when they save, they run off screen. But you can actually follow them, and if you follow them, they will never like randomly disappear. They will actually like go around corners before they disappear to make it so that they just didn't like poof into thin air. It's really nice attention to detail and completely unnecessary, but appreciated. This seems to be the backside of the giant boulder trap. We should survey this place. Jesus Christ, this whole pyramid is falling apart. I wasn't even close to that section. Burn on the slab. There's nothing visible on the slab. What do you think we should do? Let's push the button. Push the button. And nothing happened. That's odd. Is it broken? Or could there be another step to this mechanism? Well, the slab isn't on, which means probably we're going to have to turn it on.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember. I'm remembering this. I'm literally remembering this palace as I'm going forward. Also, hello there. You're weak to fire. Good to note. Well, this just worked out perfectly.
The baton pass made you stronger. Don't move.
This pyramid defense is full of holes. I still wait for the day where I can have a soup ladle that has been tempered by a dragon's breath as a joke weapon in a game of any kind. That sounds awesome. trying to think of other joke weapons I really like. I'm trying to think of, like, the top of my head. Like, would you count the nail bat in Final Fantasy VII as a joke weapon? It's not really a joke weapon. It's not traditional.
Something else.
Take that, you jewel tool.
I'm actually not too sure about that now. I'm wondering what you would count as, like, a joke weapon. Tales of games have tons of joke
That was
weapons.
an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Oh!
And Aura mentioned Tales of Gracie's F. It's like, would we count Faust from Devil May Cry 5 as a joke weapon, even though it's, you know, not? But would we count it as a joke weapon? Just because it's so dumb.
Treasure chest spotted.
You would say it was it's a joke weapon since it's so grounded in a fantasy setting, the nail bat? Yeah, I guess you don't have to do, like, anything ridiculously hard or, like, a side quest having to, get a joke weapon. Sometimes it could just be really weird. Yeah, okay, okay, right. Needs to continue forward for the time being. Okay. Once again, sort of just remembering things as they appear. I'll go through this door first. I went to grab a pizza slice, and there it is, in the chat, the perfect cooking utensil. Funny how these things work. There's a stone slab here too, but there's nothing legible inscribed on its surface. Sounds pretty useless to me. What do you want to do, Joker? Let's take a closer look first. Ooh, it's shining. The devices controlling the murals seem to react in a similar fashion.
Hey, look at this.
Something showed up. It says B01010. That could be a clue of some sort. Either way, we should search to see if anything has changed. Hope you guys like binary.
Wait!
What the? So, this thing's linked to the stone slab is what powers it.
Indeed.
Quite impressive contraption. Why don't we examine it closer? Okay, right. Before we do that, though, let me remind myself. 01010. Yep, head on down here. So,
hey.
If it's binary, and binary means one or on or off, and there is a blue orb here. I thought that blue orb had a 69 on it for a second, but no, it's a freaking hieroglyph symbol. I was gonna be like, what? What part of Futaba's psyche is that? Bolololo? Exactly. It seems the hologram's coming from this coffin. Should we try fiddling with the control panel? Yeah, let's do it. But yes, if 0 means off and 1 means on, and it starts from blue, we need to turn the zeros to make sure that they're off. I see. So it's possible to turn it back on as well. It looks like we should be able to turn on the holograms on or off by accessing each of the control panel. Do you think this is related to the code? Oh, yes, I do. So, it's B, 0, 1, 0. One, 0. Oh yeah, Dr. Faust is the best, but it's still a joke. Is it still a joke weapon? You can still be the best and still be a joke weapon. Just because you're a joke weapon doesn't mean you're bad. It means that you're just like, it could just mean you're like seriously weirdly out of place. It might be a hieroglyphic 69, maybe the Egyptians were into some stuff kinky enough to carve it to a stone slab. Hey man, sometimes nature calls. You need to do what needs to be done in order to get it done.
Hey!
Huh? The slab over here is shiny too. Was it not doing that earlier? It is the same color as the one from further in. There must be some sort of meaning to all this. Let me see what the stone slab says. Yep, it's the exact same. I'm pretty sure I solved the puzzle. Whoa, what's with the dramatic response? Guys, look. Are those giant boulders rolling down the corridor?
Come on, man.
Dude, they ain't stopping. Is this gonna be okay? Let's push it again? Oh, that only made it worse. Do something, Joker. Boots! And somehow Boot, once again, worked wonders. Did it stop? Hey, why don't we go check on the corridor with the huge boulders? I want to check the other door, but I don't think we can go that way yet. Time to button mash, indeed. Are you kidding me? The boulders are stuck, so we can't get out. It'll be impossible to pass through this way. We'll have to find another path. I thought 69 was Gemini. Yeah, I think that's it. I think you're absolutely right. It does not seem to be opening. I assume this is some type of special door. The inscription disappeared from the stone slab. That must mean we cannot use the button. So, it seems we can't go the traditional way. However, we do have this. Oh, hey, would you take a look at that? God damn, talk about a mess. It's broken. Well, I guess it would be a little bit more precise to say we broke it.
Hey!
We can't get through like this. What are we gonna do? Perhaps we could walk over the giant boulders. Let's try. Yeah, sure. Why not? I think I have the... Yep, there we go. Okay. I mean, hey, if it works.
Hey!
Look, there's a stone slab here too. Touching this one will probably activate it too. What do you want to do, Joker? Remember, kids, touchy is good. Whoa, it's lit up now, just like we were expecting. There are red inscriptions on here this time. They say R01100 and B10011. If this code is similar to the prior one, these would surely be hints for those buttons, though we broke it earlier. To be honest, it somewhat reminds me of binary, literally what I said a few minutes ago. That makes sense, given Futaba-chan's hacker background. Well, let's go see if anything's changed. Oh, by the way, if someone were to note that down for me, please. Used to know them all by heart because of Fairy Tail. And by Fairy Tail, I mean Beyblade. One of those is a good series. I'll leave it up to your imaginations which one I'm thinking is the good one. Ha, look. Something changed in the room just like we expected. There should be some connection between that and the code that appeared on the stone slab. Yeah, but before that, I want to check out over here and see all the... Yep, that's a lot of destruction we have caused. Apparently we are not good enough to just jump down from that boulder. Could probably easily jump down and follow Futaba, but whatever. Mum threw out a lot of our collection, but I literally fought for these and took them to uni with me. And you still have the limited edition Beyblades? Nice. Man, that sucks that your mom wanted to throw them out, though. You need to get those super illegal Beyblades that are, like, made of metal. The ones that can slice through a small child's skin. Those are the real Beyblades. Okay, so we want this one to be on. We want this one to be off, or blue. So here's where I need to try and remember how this works. So this is assuming that blue's starting on left. Now red is, I think, we're facing it from this direction though, which makes me think that it's red 0. Uh, 1 1 0 0. The battle between Beyblade and Fairy Tail is clearly Fairy Tail. Yes. Clearly. It appears there's more left for it is still functioning as before. The stone slab changed color. Now it's red too. Looks like it reacted to the slab we saw earlier. What do you want to do now, Joker? I think I did it correctly. Hey, would you look at that?
Yes!
Ah, the door opens! I wonder what lies beyond it. I suppose we'll find out soon. By the way, what's up with all the stuff here? Does it really represent Futaba-chan's mental state? Hard to say, but it does prove that she might not be as simple a target as we were hoping she'd be.
Wait.
Well, we got the door open, so let's see what's next. Oh, forever optimistic, Ryuji. Hey, would you look at that? Looks like we got a bunch of shadows that we now need to fight. It's bound to happen eventually. Hello.
Your true form.
I don't have any particular problem with Fairy Tail. It's just I don't find it very original. I think some of the character designs are cool. It was just a bit too generic for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Maverick. I also like how well they incorporate the anime bullshit in the real world. Yeah, there was some cool stuff to do with that. I remember when I heard about that Fairy Tail RPG, and it's being done by Gust. I was just thinking, man, that's a good studio. They're like the CyberConnect 2 of CyberConnect 2, weirdly enough, because CyberConnect 2 are usually the anime, the anime group that do it. All the licensed stuff. Also looks like a pretty decent RPG.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
But they're weak to...
I hoped we could end this quickly.
Okay. Go after Fop. He's clearly a bit stronger. We do that. And we do this. Yeah, and then we go over here. And this is how you do it efficiently. Sweet! I think Beyblade caught a said case of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it made a bunch of different versions of the original and nothing was as good as the original.
Okay.
You say that, but Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds exist, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is as good as the original. But yeah, it's a lot of the time it's gimmicks to, you know, sell new cards or new versions of the toy or whatever.
That's the second
That is, unfortunately, the nature of those types of shows, because, you know, they want to sell something. So, hey, we need to introduce something with a brand new gimmick. Okay, guess we're not going that way. Right, so which way haven't we tried yet? We've scoped out all this area for all it's worth. And, yep, still can't go that way. Which Which means... yeah, that's still completely dead. Trying to remember exactly what the next step was. I don't think there's any reason for us to use this now. Let's go investigate something else. If I remember correctly... yeah, what is it? This is the one. This is where we got it originally. Let me try the other stone tablet. Because I'm pretty sure... oh, no! Hang on. Oh, I could totally go this way. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I could have literally gone that way the entire time. But you know what? It's probably for the best that I didn't. Oh, hello!
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I looked in the mirror and thought I had a long gash on my chin, but no, I'm simply a filthy pig and was, that was ketchup.
Let's do this. We are the better fighters. Use fire
Good job.
to hit its weak point. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
It's time. Some other way.
This is our chance. We can hit their weakness. Don't resist.
Free money, but even more important than that, free experience. Oh, this is gonna hurt unless it misses. Thank God it didn't. Damn, Pudabur's got a lot of balls. God damn it. Let's see what you did there.
Alright.
A complete victory.
Glad all of you are here to make the dirty jokes, so I don't have to. And then my dirty jokes look like classy ones by comparison. I'm actually glad I changed my sub sound to not be the Persona card in. Oh, what is it now? Actually, I haven't heard the new one. I'm slowly breaking my instant deer in headlights reaction to the sound when I'm not watching. That's pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
One we saw before.
Then we just gotta touch it and make something happen, yeah? Come on, let's try it out. Oh, hey, it came on. Huh, this one's kind of hard to tell, though.
It must be scrambled as well. Let's use the controls to put it back together.
Oh yeah, who wants to see some nice imagery? By nice imagery, I mean not nice in the slightest. Put that one there, then we... that's right, we can rotate. There we go. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It seems the picture is complete.
I was able to do that kind of amazingly.
Is she jumping in front of a car? Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide? Hmm? Another voice.
Well, that didn't sound friendly.
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
That's horrible.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
Yeah, most likely. It's pretty raw. Not gonna lie.
All right.
It opened. That was a breeze. We're pretty far in now, right? This has to be past halfway. Yeah, the treasure is definitely close. You better be excited. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to keep that excitement until next time because we're going to be heading back to the fusion room because we'll be ending off very shortly. But as promised, I will be going to the Velvet Room and doing some fusions. So at least we can end off on something. gonna have nightmares now. Oh, don't you worry, it gets worse. It's the Monokuma sound effects. I use the WAV and FLAC files for everything else, so the ripped YouTube vid would have hurt my soul. Oh, I feel that. I feel that really badly. But sometimes that's the only way I can get the stuff that I want.
Do you need something?
30 minutes of searching, hours of having a perfect sound clip. Exactly. It's one of those things where if you go for it, and like go towards like, you know, the end,
You wish to view the you wish to register a persona.
it's totally worth
You wish
it.
to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
Right. Do I have any new personas that I can get? I think I'm good for now. Yes, I am. Next Picaro version is actually 42, so it's actually quite a ways off.
Correct?
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Cool.
Alarm time! Prepare for the... A group will be executed.
And the next multi-fusion is Hellbiker. Okay, so let's see what we can make. I got the Stone of Scone. And I can't make anything new with it. Well, that's a good start. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a level 30. There's gotta be a level 34 I can make right now. Counselor persona. Things are kind of weirdly out of reach. It's kind of that weird situation. Confuse Ariadne. I can make a Decarabia.
You okay with this?
Which is basically a Staryu. Yeah, honestly, these aren't super great. These aren't super great. Okay, hang on. Kronzon.
It's neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this?
Getting rid of Principality and Naga.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, no kidding.
Choose
I don't have
the
anyone with
skills you merit.
Curse, though, so... I feel like... It's not a really good match, though. Damn. It was the Kinky and the Ariadne, right? Could do this. You're indeed our fusion calculator. The time will be upon us soon, don't you worry. 100% guaranteed after this, because here's the thing. I've been feeling like I'm been pretty apt with Persona fusions, but if I go to the actual registry and like go by level, I've been pretty good up to level 23. And then, it seems like then, yeah, around here, especially, is when we start getting a lot of the, you know, we start getting a lot of the holes that we're going to start trying to fill. So, don't you worry. The time for Persona Fusion calculating will be upon us. Decarabia is for Hellbiker, and I want Hellbiker, because Hellbiker reminds me of Ghost Rider, so... Yes, this is what we will be doing. I'll get my Ariadne back. I have the money for it. The only problem is he's weak to physical, which sucks. Like, that's actually terrible. I'll give you Miracle Punch. Mazayonga? Yeah, sure, why not? You could have Mazayonga, you could have... Tarukaja as well. Apt Pupil. Dodge Sai. Sure, why not? And... Sledgehammer? Or Vajra Blast? Vajra Blast? Yeah, sure, Vajra Blast. Sure, why not? Go for it.
Let us begin.
I'm mainly going to use you for fusions anyway. And now I've got a Staryu, except 10 times more creepier. Hey, I'm lost in the crowd. Glad you can make it. What did you miss? Yeah, unfortunately, quite a bit. You know what? Let's see what they change into. Do it. Dream Needle and Vicious Strike. That's not... Okay, well, that's just straight up a worse version of the move I already had. Yeah, that was probably not worth it. Vicious Strike. Yeah, you're mainly magic based. You got your Miracle Punch. Don't wanna... Oh man, you're actually really close to Agitine. Seriously. Okay, let's see if we can get something wacky. I want to see if we can get something wacky. So, let's see. What can I make? Can try and fuse Kronzon.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, let's see what happens when we do this. Draining Mouth. And let's give you no ice. Yeah, sure, why not? Defense Master, that's a good one. Freyla, Zyonga, and... Sharp Student? Tetragia? Tetragia, because that's pretty unique. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on, give me something dumb. Kronzon is such a good song. I need to listen to more Tangerine Dream more often. Also, I got a better Staryu, an even creepier one. Kaiwan, huh?
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I mean, it's better than what I got. So... You got a permit for that chainsaw, Missy. Not in the slightest.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, cool. Now we finished up. Hello, ladies. Hey, Ryuji, you jelly. Get to hang out with these lovely two girls, I say, as I literally just started committing to a relationship. So, I can't actually take joy in this, because that would be morally wrong. But he's still totally jelly. Super jelly. We'll need Tetrakan soon. Possibly. I think I have Persona with Tetrakan. I think that was the one that I fused with... I think that's the other Staryu I got. I got a lot of Star Personas right now for some weird reason. Yeah, he's got Tetrakan. You got a lot of weird Personas at the moment. Like, none that really focus on, like, traditional offense. So it's kind of interesting right now. Gonna have to switch out the party to take care of those holes in offense. So Kaimon is weak to no nuclear and knows gun and psychic. And be quickly corrected with said chainsaw. Yes, it can, indeed. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. And we'll be back on Sunday, which is in a couple of days. So we will finish up the pyramid, and we will get back to our daily lives, and it will be a huge amount of fun. As always, We are making it through this game, goddammit, and it's taking time. In fact, we'll actually be able to get to the treasure and steal it probably next session, which will probably take up most of the session. So that's going to be an event which you don't want to miss. I'll see who's available before I make any decisions, because obviously I got my bro. He finally got to it. Okay, sorry. Won't be raiding Drunk Rat today because a friend of mine finally, after been bugging about it for so long, he finally got to it. So my good friend EFFNC, or FNC, because I always annoy him by saying his name wrong. Go into his chat and say EFFNC and not FNC. He loves it. He doesn't get annoyed by it by the slightest. Finally playing Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, which I've been telling him to play for ages, and he's finally getting around to it because Crash is his favorite video game character ever. But yeah, we will have another Persona session on the Sunday to cap off this week, which I had to reschedule. Hopefully that didn't intrude too much with anyone's time. But yeah, thanks for everyone who came in. A lot of new people to Persona, which is really interesting, especially since we're so far in, but I hope you enjoyed what you see. And I hope you'll stick around for the rest of the game, because it gets pretty nutty. And of course, all the YouTube stuff and Discord stuff if you want to know when I'm going live and the schedules and whatnot, all of that junk. You know the deal by now. If it interests you, it interests you. If it doesn't, that's okay too. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.